No, wait, OBS.
Damn. Wait, the vibe in our streams. The vibe in our streams are so
What?
different. Wait, it's so funny. Hi Myoto. Holy shit.
Myoto.
Hi, Vilda.
This is like pick your vibe type beat.
Real. Wait, it's so funny. I'm into your stream to see.
Yeah. I don't have music on yet. Give me a second.
Same. What playlist do I want? No, if I pick any of my YouTube playlists right now, they're gonna start playing Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah. We might have brain rotted a bit too much.
Oh, I watched so many opera. How to achieve opera tone.
Help.
Horrible.
Trying to.
Oh, let me pick a playlist.
Oh.
What do we want? 動物の森
Which one of these are not AI? Let's
There's
see.
so many.
You see a title?
Let me just scrub through and check.
Because sometimes I know like there's already some channels that I know that are like just entirely AI.
Yeah, okay. I think this is alright. Damn, save my work already. I'm not even open my canvas, Hakon. Damn.
Didn't open my.
It's not open yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll fulfill it in like 3 seconds. I'll open it and I'll do one dot and I'll save it. Yep, okay, there we go. But thank you, hello. Welcome back. Boom! Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone wanted to bully me.
Bye bye, Miyoto.
See ya. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh my god, I forgot a 申公包 still.
你能不能 lock the fuck in, ma?
Wait, I can put the idiot.
You wanna put the idiot on?
Let me have it. Will I please have the idiot?
Oh, let me send it to you again.
申公
I'll put it in the communications channel.
Let's just play the.
I'm being quite stuck. So I must work through this tonight. Or else I will not be completing this on time.
Oh, this is sleep inducing. Oh shit.
You're right. Actually, I am getting very sleepy with this track. I need to change it, man. What is this?
I'm just having one of my favorite content creators, the playing Persona 5 Royal in the background.
You know what? What's wrong with having Phantom of the Opera in the background? Actually.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Go for it.
Your vibe is pretty much there, not gonna lie. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. People piano be too sleepy.
Oh, her spirit.
What else do I need to pay
Ignorant
attention?
fool.
Yeah, at this point, I might as well just go over it. Like, Huh.
Whip Studio.
Kill Studio Paint.
Oh my god, the OPP Bean Shimeji got an update.
Oh,
He has more animation frames now. More emotions and toggles. So cute.
he is more.
Wait, I'm sending it to the. Oh my god, sorry, the link is horrendous, but. It's so cute.
Okay, I have a lot to paint over that was not in the liner, and this is entirely my fault. But
I'm mad at.
Alright. It's one of those things, you know, like it doesn't look good when it's line art. So there's no point. Yeah, there's no point in me doing the line art because it won't look good anyway. But that also means that there's a lot of work that needs to be done still.
Oh. Felt.
Yeah.
Oh, he can grab windows now. Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
he can throw it off the screen. Oh no.
Ah, they're destructive now. Those are the shimejis that I remember so fondly.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. If you watch the video, I studied communications. It's so cute. Oh,
I used to have drifloons that do that.
oh my god, Jafloons. So cute.
Oh my god, the anchor.
My
Yeah, the angry one is so cute. Then he's so angry, he grabs your screen, throws it away. So cute.
He's so big.
Oh.
Hi Rin. Hello.
Rin, hello. Rin, I need the OPP bean now. You sent me the link, you didn't send me the download link. So mean. I throw shit now. It's the fucking best day ever.
Can you imagine you
Something.
working so hard on like adjusting one part of a mix and then this fucker just like yeets it out of the screen? You're like, hey, hey.
Hey, you know what? If he yeets it out of my screen, then you know what? My mix is shit. Okay, he's the better composer.
Wait, yo, you're right. Wait.
Yeah,
He's
that's how I know my
asserting
mix is
his
shit, bro.
OPP said so.
OPP said so. Imagine I had to tell my clients like, oh sorry, I need one more day for the work in progress. And like, oh why? It's like, oh my editor didn't approve of my mix. My assistant didn't approve my mix. Yeah, he eats it away.
Literally in the story, he's just like, dude, sing. You need to sing for me, like right now. That's part of his training, you know. He's just like,
Yeah, you don't sing, you die.
he's so
Sing.
phantom.
Sing.
You know. Sing!
I can't do it, I
Oh.
can't do it. My throat is busted.
Yeah, cause you screamed. You screamed at one point. I was like, no.
Oh, unravel.
Oh.
Ah. It's like I was trying to practice how to do my screams. I haven't done it in a while, right? And then I was like practicing. Then Dappy just did did the scream but in the wrong way. That I could hear that it's not the correct way. So I was like, no, you're damaging your throat. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sing for me.
I'm actually kind of
It's
surprised. of
fucking
how I sounded.
unravel. I was doing the unraveling the world.
That's not the correct way.
Ika's gonna make the oshi uchiwa.
Oh hell yeah. Daiso is my best friend now.
Maybe after work I go buy.
Yeah. See you after work.
Tomorrow? For real? I am really
Oh, tomorrow, huh? Okay.
anything.
The OPP is so cute.
I don't feel like going out tomorrow. Maybe on like the weekday.
Oogie.
I'm
Oh, I
so.
should.
Oh wait, when I'm off on Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Wednesday should be fine.
Hi. Actually, I can buy the base, and then I can go to your house and do it.
Eh, sure.
You don't need to go out.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, that's enough Phantom. So many in this playlist. It's 5 in a row. Please, please. I can only take so much.
God, you can bump them now.
Can you throw them?
Yeah. I just saw this in the trailer. The person was showing how the Shimejis can bounce off the windows now. When another OPP being ran over, grabbed the window and just yoinked it out with the other OPP being still on it. So the other B also went flying away. It's so funny.
They are so
so-
crazy.
So funny. So
Big back
aggressive, I love it.
shimmies. Rin ascending and my friend don't do. No, not yet. No,
I sent the recordings to Rin.
I'm not worthy yet. I'm in Christine in training. I need to be possessed.
By actual phantom.
Yeah, I need to be put in a trance. give me some of whatever he did to her. Beep, boom, boom. Eh? You got disappeared from VNet.
Eh? Are they?
Oh no.
Oh, my turn to disconnect. The fuck?
No. Maybe
Steam having a...
It might be Steam. Might be Steam.
But I think if you join back, you'll be back in the normal position.
Hmm.
Wait, those glasses look so good on you.
Hmm? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I can't join anything. The fuck?
I think that's what I have to restart.
Yeah, I had to like
Aw.
restart my entire VTube studio.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god,
then
there's chat in VTube.
and then when you turn off VTube Studio, you need to wait until your Steam reconnects online. That was what happened to me. I was offline for a bit, for like 10 seconds. Then after 10 seconds, I hop back. It turned green again. Then I turned back on. It was no problem.
Steam was unable to sync your VTube Studio saves with Steam Cloud anyway.
Yeah, you wait until that. Wait until your Steam has it online. Because right now, Steam's offline. If that pop-up is coming up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that just happened to me. So it's like Tapi might get hit. One of us is getting hit one at a time. Oops.
Steam? The hell is happening, bruh? Yeah, I can't. I'm not getting my connection back.
No.
You need to leave YouTube Studio offline and wait until your Steam comes online. Click on the friends and chat button on Steam. That's what I did.
Yeah,
try and,
I
like,
have
turn
that
my-
open.
yeah.
It's just I'm not able to get back online on Steam for some reason. Yeah,
Okay, you can wait a bit.
yeah.
Hopefully it comes back up. That's all I did. Just waited a bit.
What is going on?
Steam, please.
What is going on?
Okay,
I need a temple. Oh, nice. I need a temple. I need a temple.
Real temple.
Please. Need temple now, ASAP.
So funny a Siri temple.
Yeah,
My bad,
slowly
guys.
the zoo is also coming because it's like everyone is having such a bad time.
It was our collective karma just like
Dude, how come just redeem the...
The what?
You know the Naruto, the... doo-doo-doo,
Oh.
doo-doo-doo, but in like the flute. I see you putting
oh wait, I put him
the
table.
gremlin too.
Oh no, it doesn't go on the table. Do you wanna grab him? I'll put it on the table.
Okay.
Oh, now it's following you, it's tracking yours.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, welcome back, Ika.
I return. Oh my god,
Turn.
we have a different table now.
The bar counter seat, so don't need the couch. Jesus, hi Ramiel. Hello.
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 Jesus, who? Where? Can he help
Where?
me out?
We I think we need to go to both like a church on Sunday and then visit the temple as well.
You gotta cover all
My-
ground.
Yeah.
Double
at this
blessing.
at this point, at this point,
I've actually never I've never been blessed by a church before.
I must say, for the amount of time I spent there, I didn't feel very blessed either. So I think you're not really wasting your time.
Okay.
Sorry, I think you'll be wasting your time.
blessed.
That's what I meant.
Take me to Snurch. Yeah, now that's a church I'll get behind.
Take me to
me to
Snurch
Snurch. I'll worship
like a snail in the shrine of your life.
your snipe.
I'll tell you my sins and you can snarp your snipe.
Sharpen your snipe.
Offer me the sneeze, the step.
Snip.
Good God, let me give you my snipe.
Snorch.
The snorch.
Snorch.
Oh,
Ramil says Jesus can't save me. Honestly, agreed.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes you need more than just
Some days
Jesus.
can't
Yeah.
be unfair.
Yeah, not
Some
just you
days
you need more
unfucked
than
and
Jesus,
cannot
you know.
be unfucked.
Yeah. Jesus is the kind of God where it's just like, you know, some days I think I need you to go through character development and then therefore nothing happens, you know? It's one of those.
Nice.
I feel like I've been going through it so long. Please.
That Sue is going through character development, guys.
Etu,
Please.
can you load your bean again? But
Oh,
don't
okay.
pin it.
Ah, okay.
The two.
Etu.
Question.
Tutu.
Cool. Okay, grab him. I turn off pin. I think it's when you grab it, it automatically turns on the pin setting. Odd.
Ab a bit. Oh yeah.
Usually what I do is I move my model out of the way, or whoever's model out of the way, then I put it on the table, then I put my model back. Like...
It's so funny. I feel like even though I grew up like in evangelist church, it's like I am at this point of time where I'm incredibly free thinker-ish that like really anything that is just like, oh yeah, like related to religion, I'm like, you know, whatever.
You like it, you like it.
Yeah, I'm so unloyal, but like, you know.
Nah.
But I feel that I am gravitating towards Buddhism more than Christianity. If I were to choose, Christianity is not the first one that I would choose. Yeah.
Alright, I'll lock in.
Fucking...
I must say that, oh, my pen is not very accurate in its positioning, but that's fine. Because I have the tablet thingy. It's not
Oh, that.
Ah.
it's not exact, but that's because I cropped my screen and everything, so it's bound to be not very exact. So pretend it is coloring exactly where I'm coloring, guys. Use a little bit of imagination here. The thirst for battle, there I see it, it's my heart racing. The thirst for battle. Oh, I made a stupid meme on FF Twitter yesterday, and I sent it out. I think it kind of blew up.
I'm gonna go
Again.
see.
It's the cat boy. It's like they're showcasing like the new fashion that they're adding to the game, and then he's in this Eminem pose, so I added a rat in front of him. Yeah, I just posted it, and I was like, yeah, okay, no one's gonna see this, you know. It's just pretty funny to me. And I woke up and I just like checked it just now. I was like, what the fuck? There's 700 likes.
Wait, the hamster.
I actually saw that one when I was scrolling through randomly. I did not fucking realize you made it.
It was me.
I did not fucking realize you made it. Oh my god.
I'm on my FF account. I didn't post it on
How?
main.
I scrolled so fast. I saw that was funny. I scrolled past. I didn't realize it was your FF account. I think I follow it.
Yeah.
Oh. So.
Oh
funny.
man. Oh man.
Is he throwing a hamster?
Truly, like the 5-minute BS that I toss out are the only things that attract any form of attention on this fucking cursed website. Also, friends who are on our stream, I am having a giveaway. A little art raffle. If you want
Yay.
an illustration from me, you have a chance at not spending 200 USD. Okay, you have a free chance to get one from me in September, most likely. Oh my god, Tetsu, you're fucking fast. Hold on. I was. Thank you,
I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it.
Get sniped.
What the fuck,
Get
guys?
sniped.
Guys, you're not supposed to be more efficient than me in promoting my own things. Come on.
I'm still down. I can make that stonks meme. Okay, I can record myself.
Hee.
Rin. You flatter me too much.
To be fair, you are the one who designed Idea. I think Rin being like down bad for your art is a given.
Oh, that's kind of true, I guess. But yeah.
Down
Wait,
bad
do you
for
get-
your son's mom is kind of.
That's kind of funny. Down bad for your son's
Yourself.
mom.
Down bad for yourself.
Wait,
Your
wait,
son's
wait.
mom. Wait, doesn't that mean your
Wait.
Yourself.
Married?
Married?
You're married. You're married.
I'm married to Rin, I guess.
I guess.
Oh.
Actually, do you guys see Rin's like Rin drew Serenus again? Put it
Wait,
in
is
the
that
chat.
is that an
Blue
update?
sky.
Is that an update?
Yeah, it's on Blue
So
Sky.
good.
Because we're both active on Blue Sky. I put it in the chat.
It's so good. I can't believe I have an Onesa.
The thirst for battle.
Look at my titty.
There I see it. It's my heart racing.
So cute.
Ah! Oh, I love the colors. Oh, I love
So
the colors. Yeah, damn.
Titty.
This is where and I was like headcanoning OC stuff with Rin earlier as well. Church of the Deep.
They call this a city.
I got it up opposite me. I am.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I perceive you every day, Rin. Got special attention
Every
from
day.
me. Don't worry, wink wonk.
Whoa.
Oh.
How many? Wait.
There's nowhere to go. There's nothing I know. When I climb in the ring.
When I climb, I climb.
When I climb, I climb, I climb, I climb. When I climb in the ring. When I climb, when I climb, I climb. When I climb. Also, I didn't mention anywhere on the giveaway post, right? But like, if someone gives me like a prompt and it involves like really hot yaoi, right? I am so fucking down to draw it too. I just didn't
wonderful.
specify what kind of illustration it is, because it's really whatever piques my fancy, you know. I'll definitely do
Rin
like a.
is already in the chat.
It's one of those like, yeah, it's gonna be random, but also like,
Yaoi.
yeah, yaoi.
You know, every now I'll be like, okay, Rin, here's your idea yaoi. Alright, I see.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Whoever gets selected, just please give me your downest bad idea, and I'll do it. Like for real.
Yes.
Yeah, downest fucking.
The
Down
absolute,
abysmal.
like most vile shit you can come up with.
Yes, correct. I will do it. I don't look like it, and I have not posted it in a while, but I have a poipiku, and the stuff there are,
I've seen it.
yes,
It's
I hope
good.
Rin gets it. I hope Rin gets it.
They are-
I hope Rin gets it.
It
Rin
is-
wants to see the yaoi so bad.
it, I have been asked to draw things that cannot be mentioned on Tetsu's stream. So, yes.
This isn't streaming.
It's a good thing I'm not streaming then.
Oh, yes. Oh, right, you aren't. Okay. Alright, then I can mention it since it's both on me and Tapi's stream. I've been asked to draw things like OV position and like MPreg and stuff like that. Like, you know what? You know
It wasn't
what?
that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, it
It's
was.
so funny because one of my first posts I ever saw from Ika was MPreg.
What?
Wait,
Which one?
Do you remember? I told you this. You posted it like it was on like your Twitter or some shit. I was scrolling like literally like 30 seconds after you posted it. I just happened to be online. I saw it and I remember commenting. I was like, I see.
Wait, of who?
which one?
It could have been your OC.
My wall? I only
so.
draw Ika at my wall. In that kind of.
I think it's your wall.
Oh no! I know which one. It's my degrees of nudity. You'll see.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that one is pretty bad too. Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
I just so happened to be online. I was scrolling. I see that. I saw the name and I was like, hi.
Ventured into the wrong neighborhood, my friend.
I just thought it was really fucking funny because at that point we still weren't talking that much yet. I was just like, hi, I see my model mama. I see MPreg. I see. So I just like rolled up and I was like, I thought it'd be really fucking funny to just mortify you by saying like, hey, I saw this vinyl.
Oh.
Law drop, the law drop. This law drop kind of crazy.
Oh man.
Well, you found your mama too MPreg? I don't.
No, I found it like it's like after I commissioned already.
Yeah.
I think after I got
After
I finished.
Yeah, it was during that point where I remember I was drawing that piece of art because I was congratulating my OC on finally getting pregnant because okay, really not safe for work stuff, but it's also pretty fucking funny. So in the game, like there are multiple ways you can get your OC pregos, okay, and it's actually incredibly easy. is incredibly
In Final
easy.
Fantasy 14?
No, in Final Fantasy 14, Degrees of Nudity. It's DOL. Okay, so it's a web browser game thingy. Yeah, so there are multiple ways, and it's incredibly easy to get your player character pregos. But the thing is that for some fucking reason, mine has like, I don't know, like a womb of steel or some shit. He never gets. He's a. I say he because he's a hermaphrodite. So basically it's like both organs. So like he never ever gets pregnant, and I'm like, what the fuck is my game bugged? You know, it's just like, I mean, it's good because, you know, I don't have to go through the whole mechanic, but at the same time I'm like really curious. Like I want to see what happens. So I've been trying for like in-game months. Okay, I think near to a year, and he's just not getting pregnant, and I'm like, why? I'm so curious.
Uses contraception.
I turned it off. Like I even took like the in game, like this, like I made him take pills to encourage it, you know, but nothing is happening.
Fertility.
Yeah, nothing was happening, and I was like, what the fuck? So one night I discovered that, like, you know, that I actually even joined like Discord servers and like the forums to check, like, did I turn on something wrong and are my settings off? But no, everyone was like, no, it's perfectly doable, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? So finally one night I got him into a precarious situation, and then suddenly there was like this weird text that popped up. It's just like you can feel the young ones in something. I'm just like, what the fuck? What is this text? So I went to take I went to make my OC take a pregnancy test, and then he's like, oh, okay, yeah, finally, oh my god. And I was so excited. I was like, holy shit, wait, how is this gonna work out? Because with the game loop, right, it doesn't actually make sense. So I was like, huh, okay, I no idea how this is gonna happen. And then when it happened, I was just like, okay. So only certain species and certain, I say species for a very specific reason. Only certain characters and certain species are able to get it. So I'm just like, okay. I've just been doing the wrong thing.
Omeneta.
But yes, he finally had children, and I was like, okay, that's great. And therefore I drew that. That was the lore. It was a lot of.
Just happened to be there.
It was a lot of effort, a lot of pulling my hair out, wondering what am I doing wrong in the game.
I would not get pregnant.
Yeah, my hermaphrodite OC would not get pregnant. Help. Yeah, that was the lore. That was the lore.
Did he give birth?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Nice.
healthy baby.
Yeah. The wolf pups, by the way.
Yeah, what?
They're wolf pups. 6
Oh, cute.
wolf pups. Yeah, it was interspecies. And I was just like, oh, I see. I thought it was with the other NPC, but okay, I didn't expect it to be the wolf one. Which is a really wild thing to say, but that is the game essentially. Yes, very interesting.
Cool.
I say all these very incriminating things on stream,
It's fine.
but I'm sure none of you care. So
Everyone here is like thumbs up. At least
just
you're the
like-
one that was brave to just say it out there.
Well,
I
congrats.
have a new OC from that game, and I drew him once. It's like that redhead, the rocker redhead, and then there's like the sunny boy, the sunny boy in like the overalls, yeah. I'm trying my best to create OCs that are not blue coded. I'm trying so hard. Okay, I'm trying so hard.
How's it going?
Let's just say I've not expanded on them at all. So it will come in time. I'm trying my best. It should come in time. Yeah, I think.
Blue band.
Oh no, I will die. I might perish. I might perish actually. I will get my hands on that Persona 3 MC figurine, that bust, that garage kit. I will get my hands on it by hook or by crook.
So
I
pretty.
believe in you.
Do you have to like buy it
What?
physically?
Yeah, you have
Can
to
you
be at like
order it?
one fest, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, they are not on booth. So I'm like, I really need to DM them and ask them if like they're willing to put it up somewhere or something. But I, oh man.
Oh yeah.
Look at me being so confident that I can paint a figurine like that.
I believe.
With some determination, it may be possible.
But even like those kinds, even in single flat color, they look really nice.
It's true. I think.
Marble sculpture.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. When I climb.
Climb. I finally finished the flat coloring of my dog.
Yay!
God.
You jog.
Put it in this.
It's so tedious. I really hate that step.
Yeah, like look at this. I wanna...
When I climb. Wow! It looks good.
Oh, thank you. Just realizing I forgot to give him his eyeliner. Let me just do that real quick.
Look at him.
Dog. My dog. That, like, for some reason looks like me.
Dog.
Guys, look at what Tetsu did. Crazy.
Oh. Oh.
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, thank you.
Dog.
My dog. Oh. I'm like, I got through flat coloring him and I'm like, I don't want to do anything else anymore. Fuck.
Understandable.
Understandable.
I'm like, okay. I don't mind finishing the fish, but the background's going to... I'm like low-key dreading the background, so I'm like, okay. I'm telling myself, keep it simple. I'm not going to use my normal rendering technique. I'm gonna cell shade it. I'm gonna be done. Cell shade it. Gonna be done.
True.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Rover. Rover, please close your eyes. Rover, please. Rover, please. Rover. Stargazing stay. Rover, please.
Hello.
Rover, please.
Empreg.
Wasn't there
Okay,
someone
here
as
who...
long as you
30
don't go
minutes.
further in depth, it's okay. Because if I'm not wrong, Rover is not 18 yet.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, Rover, please close your eyes. Just cover your ears.
Oops. Do not perceive.
It's okay. I'm done with the topic. Don't worry.
Yes. Don't worry, Rover. Like, okay, we're doing this for your protection, okay, Rover? Like, this, yes. That's why I'm not streaming. This is why I'm not streaming.
Oops.
It's okay. Shh, you didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah. On that, about that, my channel is actually for mature audiences only, but like, you know, do your own due diligence, you know. It's one of those
Yeah,
things.
do your own due diligence.
I'm not here to like impose a hard rule. It's just like,
Yeah, if you watch me, you must be...
don't be silly.
Take
Just this all.
responsibility for the fact that you may hear M18 stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Just don't be silly. I think that's a general thing.
Yes.
Be responsible.
Be responsible.
I trust in you guys.
I do trust Rover. Rover has been has been pretty responsible so far. So that, but I'm just like, okay. But when rumor came, I was like, no, okay. For your sake, sit back down. I know everyone likes Yaoi in this house, but sit back down. Everyone loves Yaoi. Can't joke. It's okay as long as I'm not streaming. Good. I don't care.
It's one of those things where even when I was like below 18, it was just like
You still be like, you know.
I entered all the websites. I just answered yes, but I didn't make a peep. You know, I'm just like.
Yeah, like don't. Yeah, right. It's your responsible. Yeah, it's just you're responsible for your own internet safety.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I also did the same thing.
Damn,
I love hacking
Tatsu.
into.
Damn.
The amount of like poi piku like passwords I fished out. Like,
I became better at math thanks to Poi Piku. Thank you, Poi Piku. Sometimes needing to do trigonometry just to see the stuff that I want to see. Damn crazy.
This is why they told you to get good at math in school.
Real.
See,
Me
guys,
pulling out my
stay in
scientific
school, study
calculator.
math. Stay in school, study math.
I remember there was one that like required us to use like log, and I was like, "Are you fucking for real?" I mean, it's not the worst one. It's just subbing in some values and then getting an answer. But like, I was like, you want me to key in log, like logarithms.
Like that's such an Asian password to put. Not gonna lie. Like I think any like Westerner sees it, they'll be turned off immediately.
Yeah. Sync just sent Wolfram Alpha. It's this website that solves like questions.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah.
That's okay. Back in the old day, we had our calculators.
I was so determined, you know. Like I would have to solve a lot of like the math questions for Ginya, because Ginya would be like, "Hi, please help me," and I'm like, "Okay."
The tiger can't math. Or rather refuses to.
Refuses to math.
No math.
I was like, hey, okay, I guess I did additional mathematics for a cause.
A math.
One of the worst subjects in my life.
Okay, I need to send this screenshot to Rin. Rin wants fish dog.
The dog.
The dog. Rin is like begging me not to give him angst.
That dog.
The one OC that I haven't like come with angst yet.
Leave him be.
Leave him alone. Yeah, I'm trying my best to leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Rin is like banging on my doors, crying and sobbing, like, leave him alone. That's so
I say that. I say this, but I want to see Pompilius go through shit.
I mean, if you make an RS AU of a character, they're gonna go through shit. It's like in the franchise. It's a given. They have to suffer.
It was
Right.
it was that one business pitch that Hypergriff was doing. It's just like, what is Arknights? Then it was like a couple of like descriptive words, and then the last one, depression.
Depression. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it is depression. Oh.
Well,
Worked so hard for this dog. Now I need to color the rest of it. I might just like, instead of drawing like, you know what? No. I can do this. I even designed the fishes already. I already have a spreadsheet in mind of what is their biology. Do it. I have. How long do I have? How many days do I have until it runs out? Oh.
What? Art fight?
No, this well, both this this summer event for the dog close species also ends on the same day as Art Fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, I want to finish this dog and to this week, so that next week I can do like one Art Fight, one.
you gotta
bracket
send me
one.
your mask.
Yeah, mask.
Dad.
Yeah, I need to do the mask as well tonight. So I'm gonna like open a new. I'm just gonna like go over to that right now. Actually. I said that my brain is empty for this door right now.
Wait, I want to put a crystal beside your mask. Hang on. I forgot to do it. Hang on. We'll do it right now.
Oh my god, wait. Wait. Maybe add a little bit of salt on it for a bit and then like...
A bit of salt!
I am so real.
Dude, at this point, right? I think that like I am actually like a repellent, but not just for like for a certain somebody, but like you just somebody you don't like, you just throw me their way. And this person I'll probably curse them on accident. Who knows?
In other words, Tetsu is an AoE attack.
Yeah, I have a walking like AoE. So funny because I joked about this like since 4 or 5 years ago. I've been joking that I have an aura of chaos around me, an aura of calamity, and like today, past week has really proven that that is actually real.
Me has a goes karaoke with Tetsu. Goes home. Car accident. me texting Tetsu. I guess what?
The moment Tapi sent me the picture of like whatever predicament she was in, I was like, what the fuck? Temple! Now! Temple! Temple!
Yeah. I was practicing singing with Tetsu, and then when I went home in the Tada, I guess you could Uber Grab, you know, one of those. My rear entered a car.
Well, it was free money. Maybe it's a good thing, but like...
Yeah, and I had really nice people who helped me file a police report to claim insurance.
But still, it was like such a lengthy process. You could have been home by then, you know?
Yeah. That's fine. You were nice. This is really funny. I just took the photo of my tits.
You never sent me the photo.
Wait.
I think you sent it to me. I think you sent it to me.
Shit. Okay, wait.
Please. Car accident, yeah. Like it's really like at this point I'm like, okay, I need to go to a temple. This is getting like genuinely absurd. Like it started with like just very minor and strange like inconveniences, and now it's spiraling into like here comes the car accident. Like what the fuck is it?
I sent it to you on Telegram.
Wait, I'm checking.
So
to cleanse.
it's so funny because like I went as far as to ask my family like for advice because I know things hasn't been going the way it should be for like Tetsu and like for you know people some people around Tetsu as well. So I was like telling my family about it, and then my family is just like, okay. My aunt specifically goes for classes at a monastery nearby, so she gave me some tips after inquiring with like her class today, and she's like, if it involves more than just your friend, it's good for the whole group to go because it might be a collection, like a build-up of like karma from everyone. See, you think about it like a jug, and one person's karma has already like filled half the jug. If you add it to some other person's karma to that one jug, it may be like too much, and then there's like when things starts to happen, something like that. Yeah. So just go and pray for safety, absolve yourself.
Crazy shit.
So whoever has been affected by Tetsu's luck, let's just say it might be time to go to like a nearby temple. Say pray a little bit, maybe to Guan Yin Ma or something, I don't know. Yeah. Seek a little like direction and advice maybe from the fortune teller.
It's so like it's really like maybe my bad karma is just so bad. I meet somebody, my bad karma spills over into their car.
I'm really curious though, because like I've heard a lot of these things happen like from family, friends, and like even like extended family and stuff like that. And it's like it's usually this chain of things is usually caused by something very external. And
I'm so confused as well. I've been trying to think about it really hard. Like what was different, you know?
It's like my older aunt on my dad's side who's a medium for the gods, right? I believe I mentioned this before. She's been possessed before in her childhood. Like actually possessed by a ghost.
Damn.
Because she accidentally stepped and like kicked a joystick.
Oh.
Yeah. So the first time after she kicked one, she got bitten by a rat, and then her feet like got like started like to what is that? It started to rot a little bit because of like the germs and the bacteria and everything.
Oh.
The second time I think she got possessed. Yeah. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard also like I had a friend actually who went to an island, and there was actually like a deceased deceased princess that was buried on that island, and so the thing is like they went with like friends. So it's two of my friends, two girls, right? One of them just went over, just like saw the thing, moved on like respectfully, right? They were there like they saw, but they stayed clear. The other one got a bit closer and took photos of the grave.
Oh dear.
And yeah, you can imagine like immediately after that, also same thing, the feet, like got bitten, started having like a lot of pain in the feet, infection as well, a lot of like leg injuries, probably because she trampled over something. And so like immediately she deleted and went straight to the temple after all of us were like, bro, why did you take a picture of a grave?
Don't do that for no reason.
Yeah, we don't fuck with this kind of things, seriously.
Yeah.
Especially not for like social media, like for like, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, I'm here. Oh, this is cool. You know, this kind of thing. Nah, I don't fuck with it.
Yeah,
oh my god.
nah, bro. Yeah, because she was sending us a photo because she was like not even on like main SNS, so just like sending it to us directly. And that was when we were like, why do you have this? And then she was like, first like, no, it's fine. A few hours later, guys, I think it's not fine anymore.
And oop.
Hey guys, collective karma. Is this
Don't
why?
fuck with this shit, guys.
Yeah. I'm just like, did I like somehow like accidentally like do something though? That's my main worry, because it's like this feels like there's an external cause. It has to be. This is like going up extremely bad for me lately, and I don't know why.
Yeah, this is exactly how I felt like in 2023. So, you know what I did? When I went to Japan and stuff, I went at the I went at the end of 2023 into 2024. So I visited several shrines, and I prayed, and then I did I got like omamoris, and I went and like had my luck read and stuff. Of course it was bad, you know. But I kept those prayers very, very genuine, okay? Purely like I just wish for better luck. I can't take this anymore, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. And then 2024 turned out to be a miraculous year, like crazy good. And then when I went on my solo trip back to Japan, I specifically made a detour to go back to the same shrine that I prayed at the start of the year, to thank the gods and stuff, and I gave like another offering and whatever. And I realized that coincided with the time that I finished your model, I think.
Oh. Wait.
So I was thinking like
protected you from bees.
So I was thinking like, maybe I wasn't affected because, you know, I actually went back to like pray some more.
Yeah. Because for like those in the chat, some context. There's been this trend I've noticed over the years, mostly from friends and also like strangers I commission. Specifically when I commission them. Immediately after I commission them, during the work in progress segment, some grave misfortune will fall upon them. The kind of misfortune that will like cause massive delays in the commission. Kind of thing. Like, touch wood, like hospitalization, natural disasters hitting them, getting caught in a
Conscription.
civil war. Yeah, conscription. Conscript. Has to be friend. No, strangers were affected as well. Like people that I don't even know as well. I saw them like, yeah, go through it. It's only after they started talking to me more. After that, we became friends, that kind of thing. But like mostly we were just like some friends, some strangers. It's specifically when I commissioned that one of them. No, I still know there are 3 people who are still ongoing shit right now, and my commission from them is still on hold, like open, because of doing work in progress. There's another artist who started getting harassed online and stalked online, so they went offline. So I haven't been able to contact them. But they did like let me know the situation at least before they went off.
Ayo.
Yeah. So I just told them it's okay. Then they were even offering to like just finish it for free. And then I was like, no, I'll also pay you. But like, just it's okay. Take your time. Like, come back when you're safe. It's fine. I don't mind.
And the thing is, like, you know, it's like we can chalk it up to like coincidence, right? But at the same time, it's not like Tetsu is being malicious or anything. Tetsu is like completely very earnest. Just wants art of Blorbo, you know, like that's all, right? So for all this to keep happening is kind of like a little bit of So we want to put an end to it. Yeah, I mean, you are genuinely scheduling like a temple trip.
It's getting bad. Like usually I'm just like, it's haha funny. My luck is bad, haha funny. It's okay, I'll survive. This is getting absurd. This is getting very absurd. In the past week alone, what is happening? Dude, car accident is taking the cake. I'm like, no. I can't. I have to take this seriously. No more hee hee ha ha.
Now I'm wondering if Ginya was affected because you commissioned him, no?
Oh yeah, the debut slide.
If you have to ask, we have to ask.
Yeah, we need to like sync up the timeline and see if like anything actually happened. It'd be kind of funny actually.
Ginya was also going through shit.
Yeah, Ginya was going through shit. Yeah.
My bad. Oh my god, wait, I also commissioned Celt. No wonder they're going through shit. No! They had to cancel my commission with them because they literally couldn't complete it because it was too busy going through shit.
Guys.
Alright.
Oh, Rin. Wait, you didn't tell me this, Rin! What the fuck? Rin, you didn't tell me this!
What the Oh, another one?
Another one! Guys.
Okay, we are taking responsibility for this. And taking him to a temple. Don't worry, guys.
Guys, I need
We're
to
gonna
get,
take out our VTuber models at the temple.
That's crazy.
Ask them to bless my PNG. Ask them to bless my fucking PNG.
This is not your car, I guess.
Yes. No, I think
dangerous.
Rin, isn't that? Well, no, I think that was actually Rin's car. I think that was actually
Oh
Rin's
shoot.
car. Super minor, like no scratches. Thank God, you know, like kind of the same thing that happened to Tapi, but it's like, wait, hold on, it's my actual car. Yeah, it was actually Rin's car.
Okay, what happened to
God.
mine was there was already an accident involving a motorcycle, and the ambulance was there, and then the car in front of me managed to like stop in time, but my Grab couldn't. So my Grab rear-ended the other car that stopped in time.
Okay, at least it wasn't like they are bad because it was like a sudden like accident that happened, right? Yeah.
It's one of those, yeah. It's like
it's also not their fault.
Yeah. Usually these kinds, like the vehicle pileup of like rear ending is like it can get pretty bad, but
Yeah.
thankfully
yeah.
Chain collisions.
Tapi's okay.
yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Tapi's okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone is okay. I'm like, even when, oh my god, I was talking to my other friends as well. My friend was like, because I gifted him an art. And then I was asking, because I was just randomly telling the story, right? And he was like, wait, after you gifted me your art, my internet went down. I was like, okay.
Why does this
Rain.
why does this thing that's attached to you have like some sort of EMP radius, bro?
Hey, before we go to the temple, can you be friends with someone for me?
Can I what?
Oh!
No.
Malicious friendship.
No.
What is this weaponization of Tetsu's misfortune?
Yeah.
Divine harassment Kawaguchi Ri.
Yeah. You gotta make a business out of it.
Wait, no. It's like you just want like, okay, can you hex this person? And
It's
then
like,
you
yeah,
send
you're
me up to
harnessing.
befriend them.
Yeah, you're harnessing a curse, bruh. This is crazy. Let's not fuck with that.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen. God.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like okay, legit like if anyone wants to know like the advice that I got from my family, in case any of you are affected by these kinds of things, whether it is caused by Tetsu's AoE or not, you can always go to a temple, just ask just say your prayers, offer your prayers, just say like things like I pray for the safety of my friends, myself, and blah blah blah. Like, just take a joss stick, light it, pray, and then the best thing you can do is just to give a little bit of an offering, like you just donate to them, donate to the temple. Just any amount would do, okay? And if you really want like some guidance, you can do the thing where you shake for the stick to come out, like the fortune stick thingy. So before you shake it, ask a question and prepare a question to ask. Basically, like, how can I avoid these things from happening, or what do I have to do to turn my luck around? This kind of things. Make your questions a little bit more targeted, and then once you shake the stick out, you have to throw that in Chinese temples, like the Buddhist temples, they have like that thing. It's basically the one up. Yeah, it's like the one up, one down thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that thing.
So if you throw it both, if both are on the same side, you have to throw it again. You have to throw basically to ask like, oh, is this the correct advice that I'm getting? You have to throw it. If it's not, then you have to shake for a new stick. So that is like how you like you question, you just repeat your question, but you have to keep throwing and then reshaking until it's like one up and one down. So yeah, that's like the thing.
Oh my god, I also gave, even my friends all started thinking about like what happened after I gifted them stuff. I gifted, my DM Rain, my stickers, right? Immediately after, he gets hit by something that stops him from going to do D&D because he gets like held back at work for like 3 hours suddenly because sudden thing happened at job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the thing that happened with?
Anything.
What was the thing that happened with Rin again? Like Rin bonked her
He
head.
bonked her head.
Rear
Bonked her head.
ended.
She got rear-ended and she bonked her head. She got rear-ended after she said she was gonna help me look for some Arknights merch, and then she bonked her head after I gifted her the profile frame thing.
Ayo.
Like immediately after.
Tetsu. I come with a horrifying possibility. What if the advice that you're gonna receive from the temple is to stop purchasing art?
I will just guess I have to I just lie down and hope people draw for me.
Okay, we proxy purchase for you.
Yeah.
It's a way around it. The gods can't fight me. No, I'm kidding. I'm scared.
Hey, please don't tempt them. They already have me under their fucking like hand, bro.
I sneezed.
Bless you.
Oh no.
They're telling me something.
Bless you. Bless you.
I'm sorry.
Even even before I started the stream, I was like sneezing a lot. Pika was like, "Are you sick, Tetsu?" And I'm like, "I don't think so."
Oh my god.
Bless you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Tabi. Oh my god.
Oops.
The timing was a little scary, huh?
Guys,
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 supernatural streams happening right now.
guys. Not in the conveni in the dark like bar room. Goodness.
Sneeze.
Oh my god, I just realized that your conveni has Power Ranger stickers.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
It's just gonna send me merch and I'm gonna have to bring it to a temple to purify.
I think it's time for
Purify
it's time for everyone to invest in a little bit of holy water and like some salt.
Okay. Just sprinkling, imagine sprinkling the fucking salt on the area card is frying me. You spray him with like holy water.
Better safe than sorry.
That's true.
Oh,
I'm trying to do the hat, but
oh, my grandma says as well. If you go to a Thai Buddhist temple, they will also have like the water, the flower water for you to like bathe, not bathe, but like
remember I've
wash
done
you
that
with.
before when I was younger.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember that briefly. Yeah.
Usually that happens for most Chinese funerals. Like after you step out of like the funeral, the wake area, or like the columbarium or the crematorium, they will have buckets with like flowers floating in there, like, and you have to wash yourself with them.
Ah,
Yeah.
maybe that's why I remember it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's more common in Thai Buddhist temples. Typical temples don't usually do that.
I'm down for anything at
Wash
this
aside.
point. Anything to stop my collateral damage, because it's getting a bit out of hand.
And you
It's
gotta
one
shout
thing
over it
to
too,
like
yeah.
put people put artists in hospitals and like natural disasters and getting conscripted and I don't know, like adding like physical harassment to that list. It's another thing to when it's like car accident twice. Me sitting down like,
Both rear end someone. It's kind of strange, you know? Yeah. It's really like that time where we know this one girlie who would mess with like hexing. So like a bunch of like my friends like bought each other like evil eyes, and then when they saw her that day, one of the evil eyes actually cracked straight down the middle.
oh
Crazy.
So that was like the craziest thing I've physically observed in person, okay? I saw it. I saw the crack. I touched it. Like coincidence, man? Like what the fuck?
I'd make this shit up.
Yeah. Cambodian conscription. Oh yeah,
yeah,
that
07 right now. The news.
yeah, that's what things happening, yeah.
Ayo.
Yeah.
They are calling for like intervention now, so hopefully
Yeah. Hopefully it goes through.
even though it's a pretty asshole move lah, but yeah. They attack first and then once they get retaliated on they call for help. This is like Lamau. Okay.
Yeah.
I need a new evil eye bracelet. Might explode a few months ago. Taking it off. Beast ready. Do not pick it
My
up.
God.
Did you pick it up?
Ooh.
Oh my god, Lane.
Okay. Dude, if you have the beats, you still have it, or if it's restrung, throw it. Dude, throw it. Seriously. This kind of things, when they break and they explode and the beats fly everywhere, do not pick it up again.
It's all chilling in the drawer right now.
Yeah,
Throw it out.
yeah, throw
Oh
it
my
out,
God.
throw it out. Oh my god, dude, throw it out.
Throw it out.
Yeah, that is
throw it out.
that's a really bad sign. Okay, yeah, typically, okay, these kinds of beads, like, you know, those like crystal bracelets or those that are, I guess, made with like religious ties to it. So like even with the evil eye and stuff like that, if the string comes loose and like the beads are still like, you know, on the string, you can still restring it. It's fine. But if let's say one day the thing just bursts and it scatters everywhere, usually you should take it as a sign that it protected you from something, and you should not pick it back up. So what you're supposed to do is like take a tissue or take like a cloth or something, gather up the beads and throw it away. So yeah, like dispose of it because it has done its purpose. It shouldn't be restrung. Yeah, don't. Yeah, this is like call it superstition, yes, but I would say like in Chinese culture, I think more common.
We don't fuck with that.
Yeah, more common than not. I think most people should think about this a little bit. Just learning so much here.
Don't fuck with this. Don't fuck with spiritual shit.
Yeah. So like I bought a blue tiger eye bracelet recently. That's tiger eye? Yeah, tiger eye. So
Yeah, I remember.
so the lady was like telling me this story where like her son, he works like the night shift as a nurse in the hospitals, and the kind of string that she uses to tie like for him, because she gives him like a bracelet as well, but he can't wear it because he's a nurse, so he keeps like a smaller version. Think of it like a little keychain of like those beads in his pocket when he does his shift. And in his pocket, the string can burst, okay?
Oh my god.
And the string can burst, right? At least it didn't scatter everywhere since it's in his pocket, but I think within like the first 2 weeks, she had to restring it 4 times, which is crazy actually, because because you're not wearing it. There's no friction, you know. It's just in the pocket. But for some reason, she had to keep restringing it. So, one day she actually like told him to like, okay, you don't throw away the string and everything. Just bring it back to me intact, and I want to check it. And when she checked the string, by the way, this is those like fire nylon lines, those that are used in fishing. She checked the lines. It's moldy.
Oh.
And like, how the fuck does that kind of material get moldy in the first place? Yeah, Singapore, yeah, it's like humid AF, but like, how? You know, within a week too? Like, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy voodoo.
Yeah. And when she was telling us this, right, you can see like her hair, like the hair on her arm like stand up. She was like getting goosebumps. So I was like,
Protecting her son, bro.
yeah, it's working overtime. Can you imagine how many times you had to be restrung?
Fuck was after her son.
I mean, it's a hospital ward in night shift. I'm not so surprised. But yeah, a lot of advice are from like these people and like the elderly in my family. So like, yeah, I don't fuck with that. And normally, like some people, they get a little bit obsessed. Like they think like, oh, if you buy multiple of the same bracelet that's supposed to offer you luck or protection and stuff like that, it's like stronger, right? But like honestly, if one can't protect you, then you know, I think it's a little beyond a bracelet's help. Don't bother stacking 10 bracelets on your arm thinking it will protect you, you know.
Where did Ika go? Oh, did you see it again?
Ah, fuck.
Heck.
But yeah, don't buy too many.
Essentially, you're employing a lot of warriors for no reason. And it might work against
at
you.
least don't wear too many.
Yeah. As per usual, moderation is key in everything.
Right.
Like those the bracelet sellers, yeah, like I don't even want to sell to this person anymore. I see her wrists stacked with like 10 each, and I told her straight, like the lady was telling me, she was like, I told her that if one doesn't protect you, 10 won't protect you. You know? So she refused to sell any more bracelets to her. Can you imagine the bracelet seller refusing to sell someone bracelets? Which is really funny actually.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
And
Ika got booted from VNet.
I'm just gonna give Steam a little while to like, you know, get over their tantrum, and I'll try rejoining.
Hey.
Oh, Tetsu too.
huh? Eh?
Oh my god, yeah, everyone's gone.
Oh my god, yeah, I just
Is it my
Oh,
VNet?
no, it's my Steam. I see it get disconnected. What the hell? Time to check Google.
Is Steam choppy? Steam connection
Eh.
choppy? But I'm glad we're not playing
Steam.
games tonight, if that's the case.
Right. Seems like more reports are.
Both models are gone. Yeah. It's all good. Don't worry.
We alone in the cafe.
Just a short outage. We just went out to get milk. We're all good. We'll be back. I see.
That's what they all say.
Okay.
Leave me.
Sorry, not
Okay,
milk.
it looks like I'm back online.
We
try
went out to get chips and soda. We'll be right back.
Oh,
don't worry.
okay. Wait. You don't need you don't need to restart your VTube studio.
Oh,
You can just like
wait.
connect back in once your
It's
Steam
back.
is back in. Yeah. I connected back in once my Steam was up. You just need to like open VNet again and input the password again.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, I'm
So hi,
able to
Sarah.
click on it. Hello.
Oi.
Hi.
Yay.
Wait, Tetsu's behind. ちょっと待って.
Peeking.
He's peeking. ちょっと待って.
Also, Tapi, I sent you the sketch. I don't know if it makes sense. It's very half-ass.
Why is he sneaking?
Oh.
Yeah, well, he has a lot to fear now, I think.
You want me to paint that on?
The wheel, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm not picky about the material because I'm not so sure what would look good on it. I'm wondering like is a marker enough or do we need to use paint?
I can just mask it,
This mask.
and then I think acrylic paint is fine. It might scratch off, but it'll last you for the event.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have color shifting green.
Oh. I will gladly let you take this idea as you see fit and adjust as you think as the materials that you have.
Okay.
It's so cool.
I'm styling Tetsu. Performance outfit.
He,
Oh my god, idol Tetsu. Ew.
I
actually,
wanna make the fan. I wanna make the
Oh
uchiwa.
my god. Actually, I don't think I sent you like the fit idea I had in mind.
No, I believe not.
It
If you're not using that much of the frills, you can actually attach it to your waist, like
yeah.
the excess. I don't need a lot
Yeah.
for the hat.
I was also thinking of putting some in the pocket, because the pocket like I showed you, right? There was like
Yeah, the whole.
the holes. Yeah, I want to put like a small piece of
I
fabric
can
in
make
there.
a brooch for you to pin on.
Brooch, you can make it? Oh my god.
It's just attaching safety pins on there.
Oh, right. So I'm trying to download the OPP bean that Rin sent me. Rin downloaded it fine on her computer, then she's tried to export it out to me, and my computer is like, no, this is a virus.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's very natural for a PC to react, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're trying to find a way around it. My PC's like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm missing a belt. I didn't wear my belt for this day, but this is the shirt I have. And then the accessories as well.
Doko.
Communication.
Hi. Ah, eh. Okay.
Yeah. We're just missing the we need. I'm hoping the frills give enough green to assist.
Yeah, I think that outfit would help a lot of accessories stand out. It's pretty neutral.
It's very neutral. So like I'm still missing the belt. At least this pants. It's probably not very clear in the photo, but this pants is leather and it has a lot of belts on it, so it adds some definition.
Most important to be comfy.
Yes, this pants is extremely comfy. I'm like, whoa, vibe.
It's like when
The
you
shirt is
have
also quite comfy.
when you have an outfit like that, like textures is all you want to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not interesting by color, it has to be interesting by texture.
Yeah, that's what I was going for with the I want the frills. And the funny thing about this shirt is I call it the garbage bag shirt because the material just looks like a garbage bag to me.
It does, but like in a good way.
In a good way.
Garbage bag shirt. I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash man.
I garbage.
Konbanwa, Kitaro-san.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa.
Kintaro-san, konbanwa.
Also,
Lighting. How did I do this? Maybe I'm just thinking too much for this. Maybe I should just move on first and then come back to it. I don't know. To be one of those. It's so hard.
I believe.
It's like I'm not in the groove now. It's so hard to pick it up. I must admit, like, pinks is not my best color combination that I can paint for. And 3 out of 4 of these girls are all pink.
Trading art.
Oh, true.
Believe.
True. I'm better at like reds, yellows, blues, pink, blues, greens, like everything but purple and pink, I think.
Purple.
They feel like very... Normally I would think that, you know, I will use pink as like a highlight, but when it's the main color I get so lost. Which is why I'm just having so much problems. Muzukashii.
大丈夫。
So pretty. Thank you, Rin. I think you can kind of relate this, although I don't really draw. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's one of those things where your eyes need some time to adjust. Like, your visual library needs to adjust to it. It's like listening to the same kind of music over and over, and then like being able to compose for it, and then, but when you want to change genre, or you want to change it up a little bit, and then it's like, it's suddenly not what you're used to. It's kind of the same thing. I think it's getting somewhere. A lot more than what I had last time. EDM, the bane of my existence. Oh man. Oof.
Use the gradient tool.
True. I don't know what you're using it for, but true.
I was like trying to figure out how to color. I see in the circle. I'm trying to figure out how to. I was like trying to figure out how to color the ocean background, and then I was like, looks at my reference, looks at the colors. The base is a gradient, so I'm like, oh, I should just use a gradient and color from there.
Okay, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Vector it.
Yeah, because I was wait, I like saved a screenshot. Hold on, this is the reference I have. It's a bit messy, so it's like simplify. I put it publication. I put it in the stream chat. This is the thing I was referencing. I looked at it, I was like, it's just a gradient. You just put a gradient and then like color and like slowly fill it in later.
Ah.
Yeah, see the light blue at the bottom, then the dark blue at the top. I was like, this is just a gradient. I can just then I'll just color on top of it later. The vision is there. I don't know if I have the strength to like actually.
You're on a CSP, right? I have a brush pack that has like sea vegetation.
Oh.
Yeah, I can send you the ID. You can just go and download it, I think.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I recently got it. Give me a second.
I don't want to make my life a bit easier right now.
Let's see. Where is my sea vegetation? I download so much shit all the time, and then I just don't use it.
Real.
It's like, yeah, this will come in really, really handy one day. Doesn't use it.
One day.
Yeah.
Believe.
It's like, sea vegetation. Yes, I am a sea tuber. Of course, this will come in handy. I haven't used it once. My bad.
So happy if I could just borrow it because like looks at myself. I was actually planning to like draw it, like color it and all that shit myself. Looks at myself in the mirror. Fool.
Don't do that. Don't do all the hard work like that.
Yeah.
Work smart. Work smart.
Dumb.
Is this the one? No. Oh, I got a jellyfish one too, by the way. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I have a jellyfish one as well. Funny thing about the jellyfish, I use it more as a texture than as an actual jellyfish.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I just make the pen size like really really big. I just like put an overlay filter. It's really like.
Let's see.
Ika's earring. Hehe.
Nani?
Rin, like your earring. Tetsuya, like your earring.
Ah! Hehe. Hehe.
Did I want to color this fish?
Uh,
You know what? Start with base color.
Subtool
Open.
settings.
Base color.
Was it that long ago? That can't be. I have it in my brushes, but I can't find it in my downloads, which is so weird.
Oh. Fish that gather.
Huh, wait, where is it? I'm pretty sure I downloaded it all with the jellyfish stuff, but it's not in the same. Why? They're just like, no, Tetsu has to learn the hard way.
Damn. Really out here making me work for my working for my points, huh?
Yar. Like
I
this
mean, they
man,
want me to-
not enough character development yet.
I want a beach episode, please.
You want a beach episode?
Please.
Are we not a beach episode every day?
Is this it?
It doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't feel like it.
Swimsuit, Tetsu.
No. Actually, it'll just be the swimsuit that's in Wilds right now.
Ah, the diver scuba suit.
Yeah.
I'm is technically already wearing.
Why?
Technically.
Why? Subtool settings.
Me, one of those bikinis.
Keywords. Okay. Alright, it's somewhere in there, it's just not showing up. Where is the original for this? The other day, I managed to track it down. Is this it? Oh, I tracked it down. Alright, here it is.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, I have a chance of sleeping early tonight. Thanks for that.
Here you go. Nuclear codes on the way.
Thank you. My fish dog. I'm actually really surprised it looks like a dog.
A dog.
Yeah, considering this is like my first actual like drawing of a mammalian creature. Beach episode, huh? Beach episode. Guys, please. Give me a beach episode. Maybe this is my punishment for putting all my characters through angst. God said, okay, you have angst as well.
Also, Rin, you want to look at the little thing on my earring? It has a very specific. Sorry, I just enjoy it a lot personally too. Okay, I'm gonna make myself really big over here, and I'm not sure you can see it, but like I think there are at least like 4 different layers on the physics, where like depending on how far it swings, the specs fade in and out, which gives it that like crystalline look. So my proudest rigging moment probably. Everything else, let's pretend that's not there. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, I might have finally gotten the Shimeji
Oh, congrats.
work. Opening error.
So pretty, thank you. I'm glad people notice it. It's so tiny. I was like, Why am I putting all of my ass into this when like barely anyone's gonna look at that direction? Will anyone even see it? Huh? It's like one of those cosplay things as well. It's just like, is anyone even gonna look at this? Why am I painting this with such detail?
I'm crazy.
Yeah, for real.
Basically.
Yeah. It's like, why am I putting myself through this?
Okay. Having errors. Red. They don't want me to have the OPPP.
No.
They're not letting me.
No, pianist. No.
Why mean?
Your star.
won't
How?
you
Why? Sorry. Mother. Why? Shimeji. Why?
Meiji, please. Like, it can't find java.dll. Is it looking for a wrong file name?
Do you have Java
no,
installed?
I do have
Grab
Java
a
installed.
snack.
Okay, enjoy your snack.
あ、そう。呪術廻戦の歌。
Snack.
I do have Java installed.
Is it a compatible version of Java?
It is. Rin even sent me the latest update. I specifically uninstalled and reinstalled the latest one.
Yikes.
Yeah, try again. Uninstall, reinstall.
Aw, man.
Again.
Ah, shit.
Okay, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna change the destination folder. I did not touch it previously. I'm not touching it again. Let's see if it runs through. I've successfully installed Java. Okay, I've installed it again. Okay, it runs now. Oh, I downloaded both versions of Java. Both the 64-bit and the 32-bit for it to work.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah.
Wait, which one do you had originally installed?
Originally, I only downloaded the what I presume was the 32-bit one. Originally I had version 6. I uninstalled version 6. I installed version 8, and then only downloaded the 32-bit of version 8, and then it didn't work. But Rin is telling me that she only downloaded the 64 version and it didn't work, and then she downloaded the other one and it worked. I guess it needs both. I guess it needs both. He needs both bits. He's too fat.
Wait, but what's your operating system on?
It's not that old. Wait, like I'm operating like Windows 10.
No, as in like, what's your PC? Is it 32 or 64-bit?
It's 64.
Then why do you download 32-bit?
Oh, because the thing is, it just said online.
Oh,
It just said online.
oh.
Yeah, it just said the word online. It didn't say 32 or 64, so I just went for that one. Yeah. So I went to dig a bit more and I found another one that says 64, so I went for that. So I tried downloading that one.
I
just
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found out the reason. Damn, why don't they label it with 32-bit? But yeah.
OPP so sick. He needs like in total
94-bit, 96 bits. 96
yeah,
bits.
96 bits. Yeah.
Fat. So fat. So funny because of the file in the file that they use as the exe is called Final Fantasy 14 Shimeji.exe. I open it up.
Huh?
It has the chocobo icon as well.
Okay.
They must have used Final Fantasy 14 as a template.
Yeah, they repurposed it.
Amazing.
Wait, what is the original Final Fantasy 14 one then? Huh, I'm curious now.
Yes, might be a chocobo. Wait, I mean, I can't read Chinese. Button easy. my god. I finally have him. Oh. What if I put this here? We like toss it out the window. Right click on him. Ah, he got biscuit. I'm gonna go through all his toggles so I can memorize it. Spin. Okay, this is a spin command. Healing. Going. On a mission to do something. Well, you gotta answer your question. Here's the Final Fantasy 14 one. Here's the original.
Hmm?
Rin just send it to me.
Wait. Why is it just the?
It's just.
Why is it just?
Icon.
Yeah, why is it just the warrior icon?
I'm fucking losing my mind.
Huh?
So funny.
Not any of the creatures that could have existed in the entire fucking game, but the icon?
The fucking icon.
Ridiculous.
How do I attach? Why is he not attaching to my browser?
I come back with bun.
Come back.
Oh, nice. What kind of bun?
Tuna.
Tuna.
Nom nom.
Una na.
Tuna na na.
Tuna na ya.
Wait, my boy is not attaching to the corners of the window. He's duplicating. Oh, that's Sophie. No. Stop
Cell
that.
division.
Mitosis.
Mitosis?
It's so cute because it's the 6-star like opening the bag animation, then they pop out. So cute. I need one of the experiment. Where are you going? Where are you?
Mitosis?
Mitosis?
Where's he going? It's not attaching to the browser. Hold on. Is there a setting I'm not doing? Oh, okay. He just flew to the top of my screen. I need to watch the original video.
これね。ユウさんのカバだった。
Oh, unnamed? This one.
Yusan's pickback cover.
Ah.
He can fist fight.
A bean? A bean feast
The
fighting?
bean. If there's two beans, they will like they can run to each other and then they get into a confrontation. Wait,
fighting himself is so funny.
So funny. Wait, I want to see. What's the command? Okay, that one. Go. Go. Fight. Oh my god, I can combine them to fight. Fight. Oh my god, they are fighting. So cute. Oh, he's not.
Bachi bachi. Bachi bachi bachi. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Trying to get him to work. He's not touching. He's not clinging onto my window. He's not a file explorer. You know what? Okay, let me sacrifice a Chrome window so he can throw it around. Oh, it works on Chrome. Okay, it's just not File Explorer.
I think if they used to throw around File Explorer though, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not attacking my File Explorer.
Okay, maybe it's for the better that he doesn't attack a File Explorer.
Yeah. Oh, he's not clinging to the side of my File Explorer as well. He's having issues with clinging to it.
He's trying to be respectful.
Sorry, no, he's trying to. Okay, he's also having issues clinging to the side of my Google Chrome. He is able to. Okay, he can't pick up my Google Chrome. It's because it's. Right. Throw it. Ah, it's too big. So bad. He's trying to. I see him like fly across my screen to try and throw it, but he's not like able to actually like grab it, which is.
Trying his best.
He can't grab it. He can sit on it at least, but he can't grab it, which is strange. He can't touch the side of it. Is that a setting? Why is he having issues? My bean.
Bean chilling. How am I supposed to go around this? Okay.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's the button to kill all of them. My bad.
To kill him?
I called him on accident. Okay, wait, maybe I need to open a different version. Why? Why aren't you wreaking havoc on my computer?
Wait, PMO, why does it rotate like that? Wait.
No, died again.
Oh,
No.
Steam.
Steve wasn't me.
I think it's Steam because Steam is showing errors on my side. It's not you. It's definitely my Steam.
It feels like Steam.
Oh no! Right now, right now my Steam is okay. I think this one is. I think it's your turn to die.
Let me check. Oh yeah, my collab screen died.
No.
Collab session died.
It's just all of us.
Steam.
Oh yeah, connection to Steam servers failed.
Yep.
They hate me.
My OPP. Grab my window. Oh.
Sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
You reset it?
Just wait for a little bit, and if you click on VNet and it allows you to join, that means it's fixed. If it doesn't allow you to join, like it just disappears, then that means it's not back.
Yeah.
This is bad.
I feel.
I shouldn't be so sleepy. I can't be. I can't be. I have not done enough. Okay, if I'm being completely honest, like I'm not surprised that I'm sleepy because I went swimming again today, so like
I'm good.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I tried matcha latte and yuzu citrus muffin from the cafe that's above the pool. And it's so fucking good. Wow. I exceptionally enjoyed the muffin.
Such a good post-exercise snack.
Yeah. Especially after swimming when it makes you really famished. Because it's like a full body workout. So
You gotta get the glucose back.
yeah. I want you guys to experience it one day. I think the cafe is really nice. Even if you don't swim, just going to the cafe is pretty nice.
It looks so cute. The view from it.
Yeah, it's incredible actually. Like you can just see everyone having fun, and I think that's like the nice part about it.
Oh.
Very lively, very good vibes, I think.
Oh, I think Tapi, you're back online. You can set up the room again.
Oh yeah.
I just saw you pop out on my Steam.
Yeah, host.
Okay, she's looking less flat. And that's a good sign. Oh my god.
I looked down when I said that.
Oh. I mean, you didn't have to. No one mentioned you. Good lord. Self-inflicted, this one.
Yeah.
None of that was needed. None of that was needed. I'm innocent. None of that was needed.
Okay, I think the room is back up.
Nice.
Oh.
Shit.
Cheating. I love cheating.
Huh?
Cheating in like making my codes. That's what I.
Scare the shit out of me.
Boom. You got something to tell the class, Tetsu.
Help! I'm not even in a relationship.
With work. He's in a relationship with work.
Permission.
No, hello. So funny. Just running, like trying to run my code, see if it works, but is my code not working?
Just like
Is it because it
satellite.
doesn't.
Me up your night, yeah. We just wanna let go. Just let go. Just like satellite. Nothing can stop us now. Oh yeah.
We can't stop
It's-
it.
Tonight's a satellite.
Oh, it's because it's in Chinese.
Oh, so it's the Chinese fault. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We're all Chinese.
It's my fault. The Chinese are at fault, and the Chinese is me.
Only Chinese people can make this joke. Exclusive joke.
Exclusive joke, guys.
Ben from Billy.
Actually, you're gonna be banned from the. I have to rename the file. Let's hope my OPPs don't explode.
Tetsu.
Bye, OPPs.
Let me join back
Must-
the thing.
OP. My file is open.
Oh my god.
Oh, you. There you are.
Why can't I?
What is the song?
Hoi.
This works. If this works, why is this not working? This never happened before. There it is, okay. Okay, went around the problem 5 times.
Okay, yikes. There's so many things to add! Ah! Sorry, I'm crashing out,
We'll be fine.
I deserve the scolding that I got.
Eh?
For
From
not
who?
for not charging more.
Yeah.
Just too much detail
Ayo.
that I just did not foresee. No fault of the commissioner, by the way. No fault of the client. It's just me.
Ayo.
Wait, I saw a brush that could help with this. Wait, I just. I have this like silly back and forth with my art where it's just like I crash out until I see like, okay, I can see the goal, the end goal, you know, like the finishing line. Otherwise I'm just like, oh my god, it's not going well, it's not going well. Like, I just panic for no reason. But usually the panicking is not warranted. It's like, it's just for the sake of making sure that I keep working at it. Yeah.
I get stuck a lot,
Yeah.
I think.
It's me right now. I'm so stuck. Everyone is stuck. Yep. Can I not be stuck?
I need.
Can I just not? Yike.
Is issue.
Stop being stuck. I ask.
Unstuck.
Is it so hard? Huh? Me? Huh? Is it so hard? You've done this multiple times. What's the problem now, huh? Oh my god.
PP being Galloway. There's a small bit of satisfaction and just humor in like using my stylus to flick them away from the side of my CSP bar where all my brushes are. I'm trying to use this and get away to fling him around.
Endearingly flicks him away.
He really tosses him around. So, you know what? Fuck having... I'm not thinking enough for this. Save the drawing. Is it
This is so
this
hard.
brush I like? There it is.
Oh no, あ降り始める。今ですその時だって君へと僕だっただだらだらだらだ手の髪を出ないだろうイギリス明日フラッシュは犬の犬と別れない君遠い触れてくそういう夜だ The thirst for battle. Ah! Oh, why do these look so bad? The thirst for battle. There I see it, says my heart, the racing. Losing my mind a little.
We're losing him.
There is no battle
When I climb.
in the ring. My heart's racing in the field of the fire. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Bare my claws, bare my fangs. Da 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 da.
Yeah, brighter shade.
You know what? Maybe what I need in this is just line art. Maybe I should just stop being lazy.
Wait, I stopped drawing and I look at my screen. I just realized there's 10 of them on my screen already. What happened?
Mitosis.
They keep my toes seeing. Ah, he's sleeping! Wait, no, you guys need to see this screenshot.
He's so
They're
hard at
all
work.
they're all sleeping. They're all sleeping. Oh my god.
They're so
I
hard
need
at
to
work.
stream. They're sleeping on my behalf because I'm sleepy.
Damn,
Oh.
they're hard at work sleeping.
Little
Cute.
baby.
So cute.
Is this a different color? How can it be? Famous last words. Alright.
His last words.
It's just pink. Just pink as a main color. How hard can it be? I'm a seasoned artist. I've done this millions of times. Damn.
Oh, oh.
Oh, wait. I might be cooking with some colors.
Well,
here
think
as
about
well.
it. Pink is closer to flesh tones, so
Yeah,
I
it
think it
is.
stands out as different.
It is. It is. Girls, I implore you, choose a different color. I implore.
Blue.
Yes.
Blue.
Yes, exactly. The best color to exist for
Yeah.
humankind. Blue.
Blue.
Says Blue Boy Lover 69.
Your name's still that.
Yeah. What?
I just see your icon and I don't know your name. Because I'm speedrunning social media.
Speedrunning social media is crazy.
I want to be on it more than I have to.
Team Blue.
Do love blue characters.
Blue and green. That's all of us. Green loves us. Confirmed.
Yay!
We're so loved.
Okay, look at-
White is an amazing. White isn't a. They always say white is just absence of color, but I must say white is such a good base to work off on. I actually love rendering with different types of white as compared to rendering different kinds of pink. Now that I add it, I'm just like, yeah, I can safely say. Like there was one chorus battle that like all of us were just different shades of white, and that was so fun.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, I love white in general. Like just a good, pure, like all white outfit. So
Star.
nice.
Is this the final? Nah.
No.
Okay, it's like white blue,
Lisa.
but it's like white. It's still white, you know? Let me show you guys. Like, man, like how wrong can you go, you know? Like, oh, this is way easier to render. Wait, let me take a look at how I did it. But yeah, like... I'm sending all my days. Thank you, Aaron. It's so sad. This one project didn't end up coming out.
Oh.
Like I even did. I drew everyone too. There's Guinea here. Like this. And there's us.
Oh, I remember
so
this
good.
one.
I saw
This
you
one is
working
so
on
It's
nice.
just such
I remember
a
seeing you work on this. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
such a pity it didn't come out. Well. Oh well. Jellyfish air.
Like this color.
Heavily inspired
not-
by like the Art Nights, like the PVs, like the music, their music videos.
Yeah.
We wanted to go for like the lily of the valley, like the bellflower theme. So like bells for like jellyfish, and then bells and like the hair. and like the ruffles and everything. Everything's bell-shaped, yeah. So, what a waste! Really good. The CB immediate PTSD trigger right there. Poison jellyfish drawn by Noki. No. What?
This is the Serenus talking. This is the Artmax AU talking.
Respect. Missing.
Yeah. Also, that's how I met Sai. Actually, it was through a CB.
Oh
Not-
no.
We were on the same team, but we just happened to connect. We were in different teams.
My apologies. I think everyone here just has gone through some form of trauma.
Let's never go back to CBs, everyone.
Waste of time. Unless it's
Really?
hosted by someone worthy and all my friends are in there, you know what? It's not worth my time.
Right. Also, like trying to figure out the color scheme I want for these fishes. I think the pure white eyes is kind of cooking. It's kind of cooking actually.
KACB? Ah. Ah, man.
Rin. Actually, anybody who wants to see. I'm trying to like, I'm thinking about the fish's colors. This is like the base idea I have. Thinking of one, I want to add a very saturated color. Set a picture with the OPPs are blocking chat box. Thinking of putting like a dash, like a line through the middle. A lot of fishes have that line.
Oh my god, no, I was taking part in BCB and PCB, right? For both of them, all of the art deadlines fell like on the week I am supposed to fly somewhere. So I think I have like 3 or 4 instances of me doing like the sprite art while on a plane.
Yeah.
I remember this.
Yeah.
It's so funny actually. I mean, I didn't really need to work into my holiday, which is good. Like I just need to take like an additional day, you know. It's one of those things. But it was really funny that happened 3 times. It's like, ah shit, I'm going to Japan in like a week and I still have 2 sprites to color. And then another one is like, ah shit, I'm going to Thailand for the Near concert tomorrow, I guess. I'm bringing my laptop. And then what was the next one? Was it Japan again? Can't remember. Then that's rough. It was pretty funny actually. All things considered, I didn't feel too pressured because I knew I could complete it within the time given, but it was still like I got clocked for it by everyone else, so that was funny. If like I wasn't sure that I could finish it in time, then yes, I would be really stressed, but I was like quite certain, so it was like, it's okay. It's more like I want to mix, but the lines are not in, so bonks the singers.
I remember. Wait, yeah, I think that's exactly specifically how we met, because we were both complaining about People not submitting their lines as the
No.
mixer.
No, guys.
I don't know if we met doing KACB because I didn't participate in KACB. I think it was BCB.
BCB, right?
I think so. That was the only. That was like one of the few, one of the two CBs I participated in. The first one, rather. I think I just happened to stumble upon your profile. Yeah. I remember like we were like mutually at some point complaining about people not submitting their lines in on time. Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember, Zaya, because we started talking because of the things we went through during BCB. Oh my god, there's 20. Oh my god, how did they multi? Okay, okay, can you call them? There's too many. Many. How do I like nuke all of them except for one? Put it in English. There's an English button. I am stupid.
Oh.
All this time.
I only found the English button. It was hidden in one of the settings, so I had to I opened it and actually try to look for the turn off all pianos, but found it now. Hunt. Why won't he accept my store window? Why can't he pick it up? Curious. I'm trying to go.
We had, I think our teams were mostly like I think the main issue was everyone was like kind of emotionally unavailable. So any ideas that we tossed out and stuff like that were just not listened to. They just wanted to do it their own way or like do it efficiently because they didn't want to spend any more time on it.
Yep.
So it felt like a lot of our efforts were kind of like thrown to the wind.
Yep.
Yeah, and then people just wanted to rush their part. They didn't really want to like, you know, do it properly. So that's when I realized that like, okay, I mean everyone it's okay when everyone has their own like goals and their own like you know, expectations of what they take into this kind of things, especially when it's like unpaid and it's like a I don't know this person before this project kind of thing. And but in respect to my own time, I think that was like such a disrespect to myself, putting myself there and then having all of that just not come to fruition.
Yeah. Are any of you animators here? Not fully. I think most of us have like experience with After Effects, but not like animator.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I animated so far was my cover, my kaiju cover, but that's it. Yeah.
I've done some minor. I remember I did one MV. I won once. So.
See with how most of my teams at least like relay. Yeah, it's like this is no like my part is done. This is no longer my problem. So like that's your problem now. You know, it's like that kind of mindset.
Yeah.
Personally, I think it's fine for certain roles, but it's like you guys gotta stick to a timeline when there's a relay, you know, and like the timeline is for some rounds they just didn't stick to it and it was kind of frustrating. Not on my part at least, but like when I see like the others working on stuff it's not supposed to be so stressful on their part if the previous person did their job on time, you know?
Yep.
The EP.
Oh no.
No.
mean, if you're really tired, just please go and rest.
Yeah. My nose is acting up. I'm gonna take a Zyrtec.
Oh yeah. Doesn't feel like a collaboration at all. It's a shame because my very first email was like calls after calls, discussing ideas. Shout out from the organizers. Most promoting material. That's so fun. It's what I could dream of, you know? It's like, yeah, everyone's just so emotionally unavailable. It's just like, who am I talking to, you know? Do I sound crazy? Am I crazy here for like wanting to do like that much?
Yeah, that was also my experience with VCB because I didn't know that was the culture of CBs. I went in and was like, yeah, guys, let's do this together, and then I proposed stuff and people just wouldn't read.
I think the general the CB the serial CB joiner probably doesn't want to do that kind of thing. But like it's more of like the pre-made teams that go into it, like they know each other already, that kind of thing, that like they do more because they know like they have the same goal and stuff like that. But those that you get adopted into, or like the matchmade ones, are like, God, nah. Yeah, I think they're just so used to like churning things out at that pace and then just like not caring as much, I guess.
Yeah. When I see people like, oh my god, I mean 3 CBs at once, I'm just like, how are you alive?
Well, if you're a singer, then I guess, but like everything else, like why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like others. I've seen staff in like, yeah, I want to join this, I want to animate for this. I'm like,
stop wasting your time. Also at time, okay.
It's just like, why would you do this to yourself? Just go do commissions, man.
Yeah. It's like it's okay to like join it just to like, you know, find people who are like, learn from each other.
Yeah, and I mean if it's like your passion, of course, yeah, go for it. But it's like, don't
after a certain
run
limit,
yourself thin, you know.
Yeah, after a certain limit, I feel like it starts to get like it starts to get a little pointless. If all you're hoping for is like some form of attention, just make your own stuff. I'm pretty sure the quality will be way better if you are somewhat competent.
Yep.
You know, I don't want to say we should, but say it.
Okay. This
say
is a very
say it, Saya.
This is badly rendered, but okay, let me ask Rin, are you here? I'll just put it in the streamers, but I think I'm all done with the fish design. I'm just gonna I'm like tempted to just be like, I don't wanna look.
Want a group for CV? No.
JK.
No more.
No more CVs.
I am so down for like collaborative projects that don't need to adhere to a 3-month rush timeline and then like everyone just dies. Like I hate that. I hate that so much. Because the amount of quality that
battle without the battle.
Yeah. It's like I hate that like the quality and the expectations have risen so far from last time and we are still sticking to the same 3-month timeline. That's crazy. Why is everyone doing that kind of thing? You know, it's not sustainable. This is no longer about the fun, you know. It's like, what is this? I did PCB for Ginya and like loved this. Oh, it's spite, like pure fucking spite. That's all, you know. And that's on me, right? For feeling like a little spiteful, you know, like a little petty. But like everything else is just like, damn. All of us with like day jobs and like doing that kind of shit, like, man, What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Like, we don't have time already. We all have jobs now, and then the quality you still want it to be that high. It makes it very intimidating as well for like new people to hop in, because you're like fighting with people, like you're fighting with like animators who have done this shit, or like singers and mixers who have done this shit like for a long time. And
I
then
mean,
the judges also are looking for stuff that is like of that quality if you've been doing it for a long time.
I think it's okay if it's like for newbies to come in and like want to like seek out like, you know, that kind of thrill to go up against someone who's like clearly experienced. I think that's fine. That's in the name of like
That's
competition
the
and
competition.
like you know, self-improvement. I think that's okay.
Self-improvement.
Yeah. But what really like makes me annoyed is when like, you know, there are several teams of the same caliber, but you don't have qualified judges to make that kind of call. Yeah, that's my main gripe about it. You know, like this is supposed to be unserious, but like at the same time I see a lot of hosts like hosting multiple CBs, and it's just like at this point, what is it for? You know, I don't.
Right.
Is it for your own gain? You know, yeah, like.
Yeah.
At the expense of everyone else, like, I don't quite agree with it. It's like they are still hosting a CB that is not exactly the most well managed, and then they are coming up with an idea for another one. Like, okay, all right, this is your cash cow, yeah, obviously. That's my gripe with it. I think that's the deepest annoyance I have. It's looking at some, not all, just very select few people do this thing time and again, and then like, you know, don't treat the participants with the same amount of effort and respect as we take it for. It's like that, we're really pulling in all the work.
Right.
You should have tried Vocal Duo then, annual event, so you can kind of plan around it, I guess. I'm not sure what Vocal Duo is actually. I must say I only joined back because of VCB. It was I did CB back in like 2016, and then never again. I did it with a bunch of the oldies, I think.
Ooh.
And then after that, I just like, yeah, nah, I don't have the time for this. And I figured that like before I come back, I wanted to be of like a certain skill level first, before like I decided to like, you know, want to make myself seen again in the community. Yeah.
I feel that.
Then afterwards, when I came back because of VCB, like I think everything afterwards just didn't feel like the same anymore. I guess because like a bunch of the oldies came back for VCB, that's why. But then the vibes kind of changed, and I'm like, ugh. Even
Yeah.
basically make your own song and we upload it around July or something. Oh, okay. Must it be an original song, or is it also like a cover?
I think it's an original song,
Really?
but I'm not sure because I'm also like not in the CB scene anymore. I actually didn't even know what a chorus battle is until VCB popped up. I was, like, super-
okay.
Yeah, I'm like surprised. I just joined because I was like, oh, okay, seems fun. Let's like participate, and then we make a cover together, and then we is it competition? Do we do stuff? And then yeah, it's just so fun, right? Just in it for the love of the game. And then I had like the worst possible experience ever, and I was like, yeah, okay, never mind, no more CBs.
Originals only? I see. Yeah, I think this falls into a different category, not gonna lie. Yeah. Vocal Duo sounds fun, but yeah. You gotta find the right people, I think.
Yeah.
So the main responsibility on yourself is to like find the right people, so that you don't waste your time and your effort.
Yep.
Yeah. People who vibe with the same ideas and same goals, and who can listen to like timelines. I can't believe how difficult it is, like, to find people who like stick to it. You know, it's just like sometimes I get it. It's like, okay, something happened to them, or they're sick, or like, you know, work really calls, that kind of thing. You know, that's fine. Typical of this kind of project. But at the same time, it's like some people just MIA all the
Yep.
way. And it's like, why the
Yep.
fuck are you here in the first place? Jeez, waste of time, man.
Yep. I'm just that what, bro. You know, like I wasn't even supposed to mix my group's cover for VCV. Our mixer just went MIA, so I just had to do it. Mixer literally just
No.
like up and MIA. We got no contact from them, and then near the end they're like, "Okay, is there anything I need to do now?" And I'm like,
Well,
"No,
a bit too late for that.
yeah, I'm already doing the final mix. What the fuck you mean? You want to come in now and start mixing or like help?" It's like, and I asked them like, "Okay, can you like help me time and tune this then?" And then they're like, "Okay," and then I listen to it and like it's not time and tune at all.
No. Yeah.
So I just had to do it myself.
Yeah.
So the group, they already have a vocalist, so it's like,
It's so weird. People are so weird.
okay, my fish dog art is coming along.
Yippee.
You look at this so far. I think I'm happy with the fish design. Well, not happy. It's still very sketchy, but I cannot be asked. It has the principles of the fish, like,
Anatomy?
what's it called? Anatomy is like the how to say it? Like the my brain is so empty. The specific colors to help it like adapt to its environment. It has the correct adaptations that I had in mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that thing. So no, I don't know. What
That's a lot more specific than I thought. Damn, alright.
I actually have an explanation of how this fish exists in the world and how it functions, how it eats, and like it's in the lower part of the food chain and like its behaviors. I have it all like in my brain. Why? I don't know. It makes it easier for me to design when I have the concept in my brain.
No, that's how concepts are meant to be designed, no? I mean, if people don't think that deeply, then their concepts won't be good. That's the whole point of concept art.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I've just been surrounded by so many people who claim to be concept artists and then tell me they brain empty design.
No! When they say that, they're
Really?
lying. They just want to seem like, oh no, I'm not thinking that much. They're lying.
Like,
People think a lot. Stop downplaying yourself.
okay, okay, I'm glad, because
Yeah.
I thought I was overthinking, but this is.
No.
Hey, do you guys want me to explain my fish to you?
Sure. You
Okay.
wanna...
So the lore, I think just to briefly preface the lore of this species because it's a bit important. They're made from like comet shards, essentially.
Ah!
So, yeah. So the thing is, these dogs things, their diet is also shards. They eat comet shards. They don't actually eat
Dog food.
as far as like the lore I have read, they don't actually eat like meat or whatever. They just exist off eating space rock. So, space rock. So for this fish, there is a specific world that is completely a water world with floating islands. So this, I'm assuming, so this has little to no landmass. I presume there's a lot of different fish, and I want to take inspiration from the comet shards thing inspiration. So I designed basically a fish that in my mind, it gathers near the surface of the water, kind of similar to plankton, where they essentially photosynthesize or they get energy through the sun in some way. Therefore, there's the diamond patches on the top of his head to absorb sunlight. The fins and the frills are actually made of like translucent and very shiny material, so that it actually reflects and helps it to gather more sun onto its diamonds on the top.
Ah.
And they gather in large shoals, so actually all the fins and the veils basically add onto each other, and then schools, they always group together in large schools so that the fins or the light can bounce off each other and work better. So the upper part of the fish is more white, because if you're looking down from above as a predator animal, they camouflage better if it's light.
Ah.
But then if it's like at the bottom, you're looking up, then it's different. So that's why the light is different. Also, that's why there's also dots on the side of it to act as like kind of like to disorient it. The fish is not anything special. It just uses light as its camouflage as well. And if a predator animal starts hunting the fish, they basically just swim around haphazardly using their fins. The light will like kind of like reflect into the predator's eyes and hopefully like dazzle them so they can get escape.
Flashbang.
And that's why the fishes have this little like dark line under their eyes to absorb the light so they don't get blinded.
Okay.
Can I eat it?
Yes. They're made to be eaten. They're like low on the food chain.
They're meant to be eaten.
Yeah.
I want to eat one.
I tried to make them look a bit tasty.
I was like, I want to bite it, put it on a stick and roast it.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be nice roasted. I was like looking at I was just looking at large schools of fish and just like Actually, I just realized I at this late hour I made a mistake. The lighter part is meant to be on the bottom and the darker part is meant to be on top. I am dumb. Because that's how light is supposed to work when you're looking at the fish at the predator point of view.
It's like a great white shark.
Yeah.
Belly is white.
The belly is white, yeah. So I was like, wait. As I was explaining, I was like, wait a minute, I'm wrong. I'm supposed to do it the other way. Fuck. It was too late. Too late at night and my brain turned off. I knew just recolor this. But yeah. So that's the concept behind this fish. I don't have a name for it yet though. I'm trying to think about what name I want to give it. If anybody has any name suggestions. I guess the orange has to be on the bottom.
They remind me of how like cephalopods, they have like that cell. Yeah, their skin is made out of those cells that like
Chromatophore.
yeah, like they reflect different kinds of light, so they can switch it at any point of time to camouflage with like the seafloor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Check.
Ooh,
Like
wait, I want to
span.
search it up. I want to see how they spell it.
Chromatophore.
Chromatophore. Ah, I see it. Pores. Organs that are present. Okay.
Chromatophores.
Oh, it's also kind of fitting because Focire is the name of the custom species. I know chroma is color. Tophophore, what is etymology? Chromatophorus means bear. Oh, it's color bearer. That's what the word means.
That's yeah.
I don't know what is okay. Light in Greek. Phosophore. Sounds like a funny name.
Phosphophylite.
Phosophore. Or like phosphorus. I think phosophore is cuter. Phosophore. Because in looking at like I'm trying to look up like the light in Greek because phoros is like bearer, so I'm basically kind of like I'm trying to like reverse etymology like light bearer and then like figure it out from there. Not mirror. Why do I call them mirror? Cathreptis. Huh. How do I pronounce this? What? Catoprizo. To English fighters.
Would this work? I have the pattern on the skirt, but like I want the whites to be transparent. So if I use this function, does it? Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh yeah, and also fish behavior, because I also went far enough to determine the fish behavior to draw this composition. The fish is friendly to Fokairis because they don't see them as predator, because the Fokairis just frankly don't eat. They don't eat fish, as far as I know, so they just kind of gather around them because they know that Fokairis scare away larger predators.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, and in turn, these Fokairis will usually gather around like fallen shards of comets because they also kind of give off light. Symbiotic, helpful.
That's cool.
Now I just need to find a way to like explain this. I just like, okay guys, so here's my art. Anyway, here's the full biology of the fish.
Oh,
Yeesh.
I think that's really cool. Not a lot of people can do that kind of thing.
Glad conjured up this thing
fish
like
good.
2 days ago. Brain is rotting. Brain is always rotting.
I think most people just stop at like fish cool.
Yeah.
Fish look cool. The end.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like a lot of people that I always ask them like, oh, what's your thought process behind this? And they're just like, oh, I just thought the colors together were pretty. I'm like, okay. And I just like, boom, my little brain, there goes my brain rot. Got nothing to brain rot about colors. My brain doesn't process colors enough for brain rot yet. Here's my thesis on my fish. Yes, I that's. This is why like bringing me as a writer onto like your projects can be dangerous because I'll just be like, wait, but let me explain this one random plant in this corner of the map.
It's
Pretty
really
color-
it's really fun though because like I can imagine like for example like you know in Breath of the Wild the way they have like all the different plants, and I mean this one's pretty straightforward, right? Because they have like, oh, this plant is, you can use it to make like the soup that will keep you warm in like winter and blah blah blah. And but then like because you have that kind of description for certain kinds of plants, and like you have an encyclopedia, people can collect it and they can like, you know, draw the lines like, oh yeah, you know, this kind of plant would appear in this kind of landscape. It will make complete sense, you know. It's so much more immersive than just cold weather plant in hot place, you know.
I'm glad my brain rot is validated. I feel so validated. Thank you guys.
That's how world building works.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
man, you wow, I think you have a blast with my world building project like last time that I did in school.
I know you showed it a little bit to me and I was like, oh, I would have killed to be on this.
I think the foundation to make great characters starts with great world building. So that's what I learned through the project, because we had our first iteration of it. We were taking a lot of inspiration from Pixel Fantasia, like the one that I told you about. Like they have like different phases, and each character is fighting for that one faction, and then the factions like win and lose per phase, and then the story changes, so they draw their characters like winning and losing the war, you know, the kind of thing. Then what happened is that we tried with that angle first, but well, one thing was about it was that time was a problem. No one had the time to keep up with like the progression of the chapters per se, so no one was really drawing for their characters. But on the other hand, it was very difficult to imagine how their characters would sit in their world and how to make everything mesh together well, because you don't have the towns, you don't have the cities planned out, you only give like a vague like oh, there are three factions, they're going against each other. One is heavily believing in this thing, the other one believes in the other thing, you know, that kind of thing. That's not much to go off on. Like some artists could take it and run really far, but most probably won't. And it's like when you're working with a small group of people on that kind of project, you don't have, not everyone will be on the same page, like they won't have the same idea. So it's just part of like being like different people, you know. So like the the advice that I got from a lecturer that changed everything was that he was like, I think all of you should strip away your characters first. In fact, don't even include it. Make your entire project about a world building instead.
Yeah.
So
that's really good advice. It's really
yeah. So what we did was we made a map. So I made a map actually, and we sat together. We decided how to separate the map into different regions, and then we started naming the different areas on things that we thought were funny or things that we thought would be cool. So afterwards, we assigned each area, each region to different people. Like who wants to do the art for it, who wants to write for it. So you can be doing the art for one area and you can be writing for another, that kind of thing. So that was how the project kind of like expanded, and we really had a ball. Like we had like this one Discord server, we were just bullshitting all the way. We had like this like ghost forest thing, and I remember we stayed up until like 4 a.m. We were just like tossing ideas back and forth. We were like, oh, what if you know, what if the whoever enters the forest will perish if they don't leave by like sunrise, you know, that kind of thing. And then it's like we were thinking, then at that point of time, because we had other areas already established, like so we had a friend who came out with this like Easter egg kind of lore for this creature from this land. So he pointed this question out. He's like, what would happen if you left an Easter egg there? Will it perish too? And then we started coming up with like, oh, what if like, yeah, like a bunch of people just brought Easter eggs in there, and then like there's a bunch of like Easter egg ghosts just haunting you, then that is the Easter egg itself, and blah blah blah. You know, it's just taking someone's idea and running with it. Or it's just like, hey, I have this concept for this other area. If imagine someone migrated over and this thing happened, what would happen, you know?
Yeah,
that was
like the so fun.
Yeah,
the
it was
collaborative storytelling.
Yeah, it was like 13 of us like having like different ideas and bringing it together. I think that was like the most satisfying fun I've had with like world building. But really like focusing on just building the lore of like, you know, what went down in like these different like regions, planning out a war that already happened, planning out a war that is brewing, you know, planning the peace states, the areas that people will never travel to because of certain like weather and whatever, you know. Yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah, like I love that. That is the kind of collaborative storytelling I really missed. Like, because I've been trying really hard actually with multiple friend groups to kind of like, hey, do you guys wanna like, are you guys interested in this kind of stuff? And those that like I appreciate when people are just upfront like, oh no, I'm not the good at this kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, then no worries, we can move on, right? There's some people who are like, yes, I'm really sure I want to do this, and then they flake on me. It's like, you could have just said no in the first place.
I think a lot of people are enamored with the idea of participating in something like that, but
yeah, and then like turns out they actually just or they don't know how to do the work.
Yeah, not all of them know what goes into it. I feel it's just like, oh, that would sound fun, but once you like lay out the plan, they're kind of like, oh, maybe I don't have the time for this, or like maybe that's not actually my thing. Like the only reason why the 13 of us like could really come together and do it, right, was because everyone was pressured with our graduation.
It's like, you had to do it.
The problem was that we didn't have the enough portfolio pieces to graduate and like to display at our graduation show. So this project was kind of like a helpline that I could come up with so that all of my friends could at least have some concept up to show to like you know, like starting with somewhere that has lore and like some idea is easier to create concepts for than like trying to like brainstorm one yourself from scratch. So I thought that like this would actually be like proof that like, hey, we can actually work together and, you know, come up with something. So yeah, like I even got like permission from like the lecturers to like, hey, can all of us who participated in this project like showcase our work side by side. So like all of our booths were like side by side during like graduation show, and yeah, they allowed it because they thought like this was pretty cool, you know. And I think we had the most to show amongst everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did sound like you have a lot, because you guys did a lot of work.
Yeah, it was. I think it was like 60 something pages.
Yeah, I remember you kind of like briefly showed me one or few pages. But I'm like, I really want to do that kind of storytelling again, or like collaborative work. It's just that it's hard to find the people who are willing and who know what to do.
I think like if you already have like a plan, like for example like what I described, like assigning people different areas, have the map down, have like sessions planned and like all of that planned out, I think people will I think it might be slightly easier to find people who can like, okay, guarantee that like, you know, they can slot in that kind of time and that kind of dedication to it, you know. But I think at the end of the day, it's like one of those things where like there must be a motivation for at the end of it. Like maybe like once we are done, we'll publish a book on this, you know. Maybe not even publish, maybe just like, you know, we'll print a copy for each of us to remember like, you know, there was this thing, and then everyone can create OCs afterwards and like, you know, roleplay, or you know, we can make this public and have people bounce on the idea. Like that's like one of those things that needs to be like, I think, aired. That's why I think. Yeah. Because I think asking about it, like, hey, do you want to try like world building with me? You know, it's a very vague thing to say. I think, like, even if like someone were to approach me,
I don't approach people like that. I already have like the thing in mind. I already have my AU that I'm really like half writing myself.
Yeah.
But it's just very unfortunate. I keep finding people and then like I fall out with them.
Okay, that's another problem. Temple.
Yeah, that was
like I know
problem,
like
so
it's like it's one of those things where like, oh no, like do I have to play like by that rule, you know, that kind of thing. I think the freedom of being able to like control somewhat like entire region yourself gives people more like participation incentive, I guess. Yeah,
that's why I still have a lot of it unwritten, because I wanted to give it to some people, because some people actually wanted to take things already. Actually, there were some stuff that was already claimed, and then we had a falling out, so I have to like Control Z.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, it's one of those where it's like every time we try to do collaborative storytelling, you usually fall out. Like even the one I had with F person, that was where my bar you came from actually.
Oh.
Yeah, we wrote that together with the other rest of the group as well. You know, and then you know. So, because to say I've tried, and it's like I just need to find a better group.
Yeah.
I just need to keep chugging along. So I have ideas already, and I know there's already some people who are excited and want to do it, want to work on it with me, and that person has they've actually been starting to do more writing as well, which is why I'm quite excited as well, because they want to put in the effort. But I also don't want to like I don't want to bite upon that I can chew. I don't want to like hit the project and be like 2 months later like, guys, I'm going through some shit right now. And then like give it like a very inconsistent timeline. I want to make sure that it's like I have a solid plan moving ahead, a solid timeline before I actually like get people to commit. Because if I can't commit, I'm not gonna be able to commit. Right. This is a responsible thing to do.
Yeah. Let me read what Saya says. I did something with this with my little brother for like 10 years. As a means to fall asleep during the night, we just talk. Basically, in turns, we wrote the next line of the story, although most we were just role-playing in battle or something. And some nights we randomly added stuff like Plants vs. Zombies. And other time we were in our Dynasty Warriors era and we added that into our sleep talk. Also reminds of the time where I had to crank a story for a challenge. Basically, it was creating music for the story. I speedrun 24k words in 3 days. Damn. I think, yeah, it does take a certain kind of you know, I don't think everyone can get into the headspace of world building so easily.
Yeah,
Like it takes a certain kind of environment to like exercise your brain a little bit to like be able to churn out this kind of stupid things, you know. Like
yeah.
the
And
sillier
also, like,
it is,
not
the
everyone
better.
is not everyone is a writer. You know?
Yeah.
Some people
No,
are
like-
artists. Some people prefer other things.
I think like for us, like what happened was that we had a channel where we, for each area, we would discuss different things, and obviously because not everyone's a writer, so they would write down like what they think they want to add in, and then multiple people will jump in and like correct like the language and try to like make it better, try to add on to it. So you will copy paragraphs and we'll paste it and we'll add in stuff, we correct some stuff, and like, hey, is this better, and whatever, you know. It was really more on the ball, I would say. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. I think having structure is good, but also like having freedom to just like take it up and
Drop
drop it.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
this
this
guy's
is what some of my friends are doing with me. They come
Yeah.
in, drop and go, and I'm like, I yoink.
yeah, because
That's-
like I
yeah.
think like not everyone also has the same level of motivation all the time.
Yeah,
so it's like
definitely.
best to like harness it when they're like have the brain worms for it, you know, rather than like
Yeah. Yeah, that's why right now I'm just like putting it on hold because I want to do it, but it's also like, okay, my brainworms are also going elsewhere.
yeah.
Yeah, but at least it's like the general gist of what I want to do is there. The general gist of like what I have planned is there and already listed down. And we brain rotted a little bit, which is kind of nice. We already made like a character sheet and everything. And then all of us got like hit by lie. And I was like, break time,
Yeah.
break time. Let's do our own things. And we've just been doing our own things. At least it's like, if anything, I know Onion got me for real, for real. Because the one I'm talking about is Crossed AU. Like, that is like Onion's like favorite Tetsu. So she's in it. She's in it for him. And then my other mod, because I've been basically wanting to build like my own like kind of like TTRPG, but like in the online format world. Could be considered ARPG, I guess. I'm not so sure. But basically, it's like make a whole D&D world, and you can play either as like adventurers or as cultists, and then you guys have two factions. World is very roughly built because I built it already. Very generally, like vaguely, just this is that one. Some people live here. This is one word to describe this planet. Okay, moving on.
I get it.
That kind. Yeah, the very like here's the baseline, and if you want to expand on it, like take your dibs, grab it, build on it. Right, but it's really just a matter of like finding the right people. I think right now for me, like people that also motivate me in a way, because it's like I'm motivated, but my motivation can only last for so long if nobody else is also there to share the hype, you know.
Yeah. It takes a lot of like bouncing off each other's
Bouncing,
energy.
yeah. So I need to find more people that like want to do it and can bounce with me, and then we can motivate each other. You know, I want to get that mutual motivation. Very nice. Yeah, I finally fixed inverted the fish's colors.
Maybe.
Silly me. Very angry OPP. I'm gonna put him in a screenshot as well. Look at him at the bottom. Look at him. So mad.
It's almost as if it's part of the image.
I know, right? I should just like add a picture of like him, just a very like low opacity like OPP
Yeah.
in the corner of the photo.
That would be so
I kinda
cute.
want to.
That would be so cute.
Let me go dig in the files and find a PNG for it. Oh, it's so cute. Which one should I put the most angry looking one? Also, I found out how he can throw things. I think he's only programmed to throw certain files, certain windows, so he doesn't like fuck with you actually like trying to do something important. So when I opened up a notepad folder, just an empty one, he chucked it out immediately. I was like, okay, thanks.
Okay, harmless enough.
Harmless, so cute. Wait, this. Oh my god, this. I found the exact sprite that's in the screenshot. I'm putting that in. What? It's almost 3 AM. Holy shit. Oh, the name of him. One Adam in. So small. Put it in the background. Wait. I put him into the file, and then the size of him is taking me out.
Is he huge?
No.
Oh, the opposite. Molecule! It's a molecule!
He's taking me out! It's a molecule!
It's a molecule!
What if I just like cover the ocean floor with him and just make it low opacity? And then somebody realizes the texture is just him repeatedly. So cute.
You wrote 200 words.
Let's
This
see
story's
where
going well.
first.
You
I
can
was like, where?
the vent so small. It took me out. What have you been doing? Oh, hi Saya. So, let me see if I can send a Discord. Can I send a Discord image as a link?
It's okay. 200 words is progress. Progress is
It's
progress.
still good progress.
Let's
Actually,
let's not put yourself down now.
100 words is still good, especially if you're writing from nothing.
Yeah. Me, when I had to write like all my essays, holy shit, even 100 words was like, some nights I just couldn't write. I never want to return to my degree days. Fuck that.
There are some days I write like 100 words and I'm like, okay, my brain is empty. Must do something.
Really, really like writing academic essay.
It's like there's structure, but at the same time, it's just like, it's so dry.
It
know.
is.
I think because I was in fine arts, so the essays can get very open.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
I
That's
can write about
true.
whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, mine
That's
were
fair.
like marketing.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I took something like completely different from like my usual path as a backup because you know how the arts is there. Yeah.
I know I think I was kind of like middle. I had like most of my essays I did were like research papers. I think that's partly why I became such a good like yapper/writer because I'm just like I have the STEM drilled into my brain. I look at something in Amelia, I'm like, I wanna like figure out how it works, break it down to its molecule. To the point that even my teachers are like, every time they see a PowerPoint slide from me, they're just like, they will immediately know if it's me, because it's like a group project, right? So there's like a lot of different people working on like the same thing, right? They will immediately know it's me when they see a wall of text appear. He'll like, but I have one teacher who will just like say, okay, this is a nice slide, next slide. He just sees words, and then he's like, alright, I know Tetsuya did this. Tetsuya, can you just like TLDR this for us right now? He'll like just ask me to come and present it. And he's like, okay, thanks, moving on. He will like not even read.
Oh.
He also give me, he'll give me good marks. He'll give me good marks because he knows that I really did my research. He saw the amount of words. He's like, he's like, I don't want to read all of this. My thoughts gonna get very dry. He was very honest to like, he's very honest to a fault. It was very funny. So I literally talked my way through my art classes. I mean, talking is also an art. Speech is also an art.
Yep.
Because art is like a way to convey like an idea, right? It's an expression, right? So speaking is also a way to convey. Words are a good way to convey as well. So words are also art.
Personally, for me, like, I'm good at presentations, right? But my research is like, I was never, I guess I was never exposed to like research methods properly. I was thrown into the deep end where like I had to do like a multiple like research papers with like no prior experience on like what to research, how to research, from where, that kind
Oh
of
my
thing.
God.
Yeah, because I came from my game diploma, and we didn't need to do any of that. It was all skill based. Nothing, no research whatsoever, no history, no whatnot. So yeah, like when I went into that course, like holy shit, I was drowning. I wasn't doing so well.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy doing research papers at all because yeah, I had like really really bad teacher. I think it's the kind of professor that would throw you like a curveball every time. It's just like, why are you asking me this? You should know. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm asking you because I don't know. It's that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, those are really, really.
Yeah, it's like, then I came here to learn. I know I suck. That's why I'm here. But then they're not helping. Yeah, it's one of those. So I didn't really have a good experience.
Yeah,
That's
they're not
fair.
very nice.
Yeah.
Not very nice.
It's your
I think that's
job,
maybe
yeah,
what
right?
Because I'm also like I'm actually really bad at presentations. I'm good at research, but I'm bad at presenting it.
I'm good at summarizing things, and I'm good at like getting to the point. So like,
I'm so bad
Yeah.
at that. I'm like I realize like I'm really really bad at that actually. Like, yeah.
I think it was part of like my communications. Okay, so I took like communications and I took marketing, so it was like a double major kind of thing. So in communications, what I learned was like how to like find out what it is that like the audience want and get to it. That's like that was the main thing. I won't say I'm great at doing that, but it's become more of like a practice thing by now. So it's like it's not too far off, I think. Yeah. I realized when I went back to like do like another like specialist diploma. So I took this diploma with like a bunch of friends from my game course. And then I realized that like actually whatever I'm learning in uni, even though it's like not directly applicable back to games, some of the skills like picking apart like things and like summarizing it, making sure that like I know who I'm talking to and like what my target audience wants, is like such a good skill to pick up. It's like it's not something that you would normally think about unless like you need to do it for like advertisements. You need to like summarize your work for like social media, like marketing, like how they write their slogans, their promotional material, blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like,
Yeah, it's very transferable.
yeah,
Communication is such an important skill.
it is.
So Rin, just before she left, she sent me the ref sheet for Serenus. She's still working on it, but look at it! Look at her!
Pretty.
Man,
Uh,
man.
Oh.
Wow. As a wise teacher said, I am being paid to teach you, so ask anything you want to know. Good lord, we need more of those teachers in the world.
Oh my god, yes, please. That was, thank god, that actually, a lot of the teachers I had in like, when I was learning sound, audio actually, were like that. Which is fucking like, which is probably why I was so motivated to actually like, be good at it.
Yeah. I feel like the educators really make it or break it for like, your aspirations and your interests.
Yeah.
Such a under prioritized thing, I guess, especially in local context. Most of the time it's like they need gaff. They need gaff.
Okay. So Rin's Rin's fucking comment is so funny. I sent it in the stream room as well.
Audio teachers seem like the cool teachers. I think the best prof that I had in my degree course was the one who taught me film and like world events and was it speech writing? But she was the main communications lecturer, and she was like such a pleasant lady. And it was like, you know, during COVID period as well, so like a lot of the classes went from like being physical to like online. So I think at the end of like the 3 years I was there, I would have expected like no one to remember me by then, because we don't have our cameras on at all, and we don't have like we don't see each other in class like physically anymore by the end of it. It was quite sad actually. I would say a lot of like connections that I could have made and like networking that I could have done was like wasted because of COVID. But to my surprise, when I was like at graduation, like I knew no one there because I don't know anyone by face at all. So like all my classes and everything were just taken to like this like faceless people. So the craziest thing that I experienced was like when I went up to stage to collect my degree, it was that one professor who was handing it out, and she called me by name. She was like, "Hey, Ika, congratulations! It's nice to see you again." And I was just like, "Ah, finally someone remembers me!" Yeah, but that was
It's always like with the if a teacher is good, it really makes an impact.
yeah. It was like, dog. I cried walking down. It was like, damn. Oh my god. You know, I went there feeling like everything was a waste, like collecting my degree and all that. It's such a bittersweet moment, but like, yeah, that moment she called out to me, I was like, damn. You know what?
Suddenly
Maybe
it became worth it.
yeah, it ain't that bad.
Yeah,
Always.
I feel. What was it? I'm honestly glad at least I had really good teachers in my poly school when I was studying sound. Because I did have very good teachers when I was in secondary school, and it really soured my learning experience to the point that like, true to like punk fashion, I like kind of like low-key intentionally threw my classes and my grades during my first time in poly when I was still studying game design. I couldn't give a shit to do good, so I just did bare minimum. Yeah, but then like in the second one when like the teachers were actually good, I was like, you just feel motivated to actually just like
You want to
do your
please
best.
them, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, same.
It's like you actually wanna like you actually listen. I mean, you actually listen. You know what's happening, and then you actually
Yeah.
get to do the work properly.
Motivation goes up so much.
Yeah.
I went from like a school that didn't believe in the arts and didn't believe in me being good at art. Like they would absolutely just like, you know, art is kind of useless. We're gonna even like stop teaching art after you guys graduate, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, they didn't want to fund any of the performing arts curricular activities at all to go like for competitions and whatnot. So we were stuck with like our own like we had to organize our own like little trips out, you know, to do like exchanges and stuff. The school wouldn't fund it. We had to fund it ourselves. Yeah, it was that kind of school, you know, like, and like people in the teacher's office, I found out they were like talking bad about me. They were like, you know, oh, Ika, that student, yeah, like what's new, you know, that kind of thing. I found out from my art teacher of all people, and she was like, yeah, so why aren't you putting as much of effort into your other subjects? Why only this subject? You know, you can't like. She was like, I heard from the other teachers in the office, and I was like, that's the most horrible thing to say, because now I know everyone's talking about me. And then yeah, like it went from all of that, you know, like they didn't really help me do anything. Like for example, I had to fight my way to even take the GCO level art. Yeah, because they said that like my art wasn't good enough, despite me being the only one in my cohort who could do digital art. Like, what the fuck?
Crazy.
Yeah.
The
They were
fuck?
yeah. They were like, you're not good enough. Like, you can't take art because you're not good at science. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
What?
Yeah, they're so weird about it. They were extremely weird about it. And then what else? I went to sign myself up for like an art competition. So like it is what made like I made it to like the finals. I wasn't the top 5, but I made it to the finals. And well, what came out of it was that I actually got featured in like the local Chinese newspaper. Like me and my art, like that was like crazy, right? Like, and at that point, my school wanted to take credit for me signing up and like getting to the finals, which was crazy because I was the one who signed myself up, and I had no affiliation to the school except for me wearing my uniform at that point in time. So it was like, well, fuck, you know, they're like trying to take credit for something that's art related, despite them like not encouraging it at all. Yeah.
Crazy.
And then, so I worked my ass off and I managed to get into my dream course, which was to do game and art. And after that, because I finally got there, I was like naturally motivated. I was like, I am going to do my fucking utter best. And there's like no way I'm going to fail after like struggling so much in a school that didn't want to support me with art. So I guess even though I had like shitty teachers, like my own like spite, it was spite all over again.
It's
Like,
always spite.
It's always spite. Yeah, that just like changed me so much. I went from like being the top 10 from the bottom in my cohort in secondary school to the top. I was like, if you don't count like the first student, like the top student, because like this guy has like prior like 3 years of training in art already, I guess. If you don't count him, I was actually second in place in my cohort. Yeah, I graduated.
Good job.
Yeah, I graduated at the
Nice.
top of my cohort for art. So it's like, yeah, like I think it's really like the teachers that just like make it or break it for like students, you know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And recently, I was at a dinner at well, how do I put this? How do I put this in a non-conspicuous way? Okay, I was at like a family dinner. Okay, not my family, but a family dinner, and it was someone's birthday, and this someone, I admire her quite a lot because she's like a business owner. She took over the family business and stuff like that. And she looks very well put together. And I learned that because it was her birthday, so she had her friends over, and I learned that like all of them were from like one of the top schools in Singapore. It's like the girls' school. Whoever's in Singapore, you guys know the top girls' school in secondary school. Like everyone wants to go there.
I think I know.
Yeah,
I think I know.
it starts with R. Anyway, so and they talked so fondly about all of the teachers that they met in that school. Like they were like, "Oh yeah, that teacher, yeah, she's so wonderful," and stuff like that. And they were having this very casual conversation across from me, and it just made me realize that like, what the fuck, like they became such, you know, well put together and successful people because, you know, they had such good experiences with the teachers back then. Like my first thought was like, damn, there are people who don't have to struggle with their teachers. And then the second thought was like, these are the kind of people that good teachers can make, you know. And I was like, at first it was like from a point of view of like envy, but then it became awe. I was like, wow, how do I become someone like that despite going through whatever I had to go through, you know. Yeah, I was like, I think finding better education and like a better environment for myself to learn and grow, I think that's like is of utmost importance now, I think. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Crazy. Like they're like teachers, lawyers, lawyer in like the sense of like one of the highest seats in Singapore. I was at the dinner table with them. Yeah. What else? Researcher, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, like the stuff they talked about was like, whew, like it's erring on the side of heavy because like as the lawyer especially handles like a bunch of like child abuse cases, sex offense cases, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's like it's heavy, but like, you know, to have like the mental fortitude to even like do that as like a job is crazy. Is seriously admirable. And like the way she talked about it was just like, oh wow. I could never imagine myself being like in a stable spot if I had to do that as a job, you know. Yeah, they drew so much from like the teachers that they learned from and stuff like that. Like they were just discussing like, oh, how this helped that, you know, like how this attitude from this person that they learned, it's like really just like it rings in their mind to this day, you know, that kind of thing. They're really reminiscing about old times. And I was just sitting at the dinner table, like really silent, but I was like, oh, having this moment of realization, like, I see. This is why that school is so sought after. It makes people like these, you know.
Yeah. Impact of good teachers, truly.
Truly.
My secondary school teacher, I was like, I actually really looked up to him, and then like when I met him again, he was like, you know, I never liked you, and I was like, okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was
Is
really
that
hard. I was like, why would you say that to me in front of all of my old classmates who?
That's crazy. These
we
this
were just
kinds of
having
teachers
lunch.
like ought to be like fired, bruh.
Yeah, I was like, and the thing is like, he treated it as a joke. Like he was like, oh, you know, I actually hated you, haha. I was like, what?
That's not a
Did you say
joke.
Yeah, the thing is, every single one of the other classmates laughed because I wasn't treated very well when I was in school, so it kind of like snowballed, I guess.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was just complimenting him and stuff. We were all having like lunch together as we like caught up after like graduation. We were all like a year or so past already, graduation.
Fuck did you say that?
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, why would you ever think this is appropriate to say?
Yeah. No, I seriously think that so many of these like teachers in secondary school, like they are just not fit to be teachers. They like, why
Yeah.
are you even doing this job that when you can't be patient with like kids from different walks of life? I feel like a lot of them just do not understand what being a teacher and dealing with like kids from different like circumstances and like different temperaments and stuff like that, what it entails, you know. They just think it's like, oh, I go there, do my job, and I get paid and I go home, you know. They take it as like another desk job, which I think is like very common. It is so fucking common.
Yeah, but it's like the effect it can have on kids is
It's crazy. Yeah. It's like it's
Yeah.
lasting, you know. Like these kinds of things, it's like you're not gonna pay for their therapy in the future. Don't say that, you know.
Yeah, right. I was like, it was just so wild hearing that from somebody I looked up to for so long. I
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
crazy.
What the
Fuck that guy.
Why?
Fuck that guy.
The lightning will
Yeah,
strike him, you know. It's like
I hope the
Genuinely.
bad luck get transferred to him.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Put me
Directed
in
at
there.
him.
Put me in there. Put me in there.
I do believe in karma.
I'll believe in.
It's like is this trauma dump hours? No, like I never had like a good experience in like even in my childhood, I guess, like with teachers. Not say never had a good experience. I did have some good experiences, but they were few and far in between. It was like, I think for a good 2 to 3 years, I had to deal with this one teacher that like absolutely shattered me. Like she would punish me for not bringing a water bottle and a handkerchief to wipe my sweat. Can you imagine in fucking Singapore, if you sweat just a tiny little bit, she would ask you to stand outside of class as if like it's like a capital punishment kind of thing, you know?
It's crazy.
Yeah. And it's like after recess, right? Like we had to climb like 4 floors to get to our classroom, 3 to 4 floors. And of course you'd sweat. It's sweltering on the daily, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If she just as see like a tiny speck of sweat on my neck or like on my forehead, I'll be sent out. Only me, by the way. And maybe some of the boys. But it was always me and the boys. You know, it didn't feel right. And
Yeah.
and there was some
Targeted.
times, yeah, and there was some times where like clearly I wasn't in the wrong. For example, maybe I didn't want to fill up this one question on my worksheet because I really didn't know how to do it, you know. Then what she'd do is just like, oh, but you still didn't answer it, so you stand up for half an hour for every question that you didn't answer.
Oh.
Yeah. For
It's
every
like, why you're just like treating this child like a prisoner?
Yeah, so, and on top of that, like, because for every offense in her book that I committed, for example, like, not bringing my handkerchief, not bringing a water bottle, maybe forgetting to bring a book or two, rocking the chair just a little bit, not filling in an answer, what else? Writing unruly handwriting, maybe. I didn't write that bad either. It's just normal.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
just she's just targeting you.
Yeah. It's all of
bother.
that. It's really just all of that, you know. And like, it got to the point where she purposely walked to my table, and like, really just stare at me when we are doing work, you know. With it's the kind that it's like psychological horror at that point in time. It's like she's just like,
it's psychological torture.
yeah. And there was once where like she had to call my parents down because it's like, oh, this kid is really just not doing well, you know, like she's committed so many offenses. And mind you, every single offense had to be like written down in like the school diary. You know, each school has like a little diary with like the school pledge, the school the song, and then a calendar, and then like all that, right? There'll be like these 2 pages that is like meant for you to write like from like a teacher to the parent, or like the parent to the teacher. So it's like a basically like a communicative space between like the teacher and the parent if they so wanted to. This was before the time where I know now you can just like have like the teacher's like number, and then the parents just text the teachers. You know, it's like a norm now. But back then it was like through paper and all that, right? So what my teacher would do is that she would make me write all of my offenses down like every other day on the section that is like teacher to parent, and I would have to write like Ika did not bring her water bottle or something like that. Yeah, something like that. And I had to write a line underneath, and then I had to show it to my teacher, and she's like, okay, you get this signed, you bring it back to me tomorrow, and I have to check. So yeah, this happened for the whole 2 years, to the point where I had to staple additional paper
My goodness.
onto my diary because it just went on and on and on. And
It's just not enough.
yeah, so it got to a point where I think it was like an additional stapled paper that she called my parents down, and then my parents were on my side because they think that she's like ridiculous. Like, what the hell is happening? Like, why is she so strict for? You know, there's no rhyme or reason, and it was obviously a targeted harassment kind of thing. You know, it's targeted bullying for a kid. she
Hard.
she would purposely say things like, oh, this other girl in the class she's my favorite student. I've had her since the previous like primary 1 or 2 or something like that. She's like my favorite student, unlike this other student, haha. You know, that kind of thing. Like unlike some of you, you know, she'll say that kind of thing. Then what happened was my parents
Crazy
came
power
down.
tripping lady.
Yeah, my parents came down and all she said was like, oh, I have concerns. She's not keeping up and blah blah. And little did this teacher know that actually I was having a hard time at home because my parents were breaking up. So it was like, yeah. So it's like,
Found out.
she didn't know. My parents didn't want to say it either. So it's just like a bunch of adults who are just like so incompetent, you know. It's just like all these were affecting that one kid, and like, why aren't you speaking up about it? And they are not speaking up about it, and they're dealing with it in a very weird way, like both teachers and parents, you know. But the consensus at the end was that like, I'm actually doing okay. She twisted the words and she's like actually Ika is doing okay. It's just that Ika is forgetful, you know. And is that really it? Is that what warrants like me standing outside the class?
Gee, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. It was so weird. And there was even this at one point where like I was like forced to stand outside the class for at least 3 hours in one day, and then I had to do all my work outside, and then the vice principal walked past and asked me like, what do you do now? And I'm just like, yeah. So
I don't know.
this affected me so badly. I think like I really didn't want to wake up. I was like, what, 8 or 9 at that point of time. I didn't want to get out of bed. Like every time I walked to school, I was like on the school bus and I'll be shaking in my knee, like my little jimmies. I'm just like, yeah, I'll be physically shaking. Like is that kind of anxiety, you know, like placed on like a little kid. It's crazy. Like why would you do that? Crazy woman.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And it's like after the parent meeting, I think she kind of like lightened up a little bit. She's just like, okay, yeah, we don't let's not let's not be as harsh because I talked to your parents, you know. It came to that kind of point, and I'm like, okay. And I have been really well behaved that week. Like I remembered everything. I didn't forget to bring any of my books because the consensus was this, like, if I'm going to teach science that day, you bring everything related to science, which is actually really bad for my bag because it was like so heavy. And she's one of the few teachers in the school that didn't allow us to keep the books under the table or in like a locker behind. So we had to take all the books back every day, bring new ones to school every day. And it got so heavy to the point where I fell back on the stairs a couple of times.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Then
Crazy lady.
yeah, she's crazy.
I'm gonna end my stream because I need to sleep.
Oh no.
No
Okay.
worries,
Yes. No
night.
worries. Good
I think
night.
it's the end stream first.
Okay. She'll still be here.
Bye, homies.
Bye bye.
But yeah, like that
Go to
that woman.
Ika's stream. Wait, let me read.
Oh my god. It's Cold War style schooling, right? Imagine a witch or something, pointy nose and glasses. She was a diva. She had a very pointed look to her, not in the witch sense, but she was, I guess, by some standards, pretty. And she had like, she was skinny and in modern day, I would think that she would be like an influencer.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Oh my god, Tapi, thank you for the raid.
Why do I wait?
This woman like got pregnant like twice or thrice in the time that I knew her in primary school. Like every 2 years, she would get herself pregnant. So there was a period of time I was relieved from her because she had to go on maternity leave. That was the best couple of months. The best time I had with her is when she was gone, you know? Yeah.
Valid. So look what I'm continuing the drawing, and I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? I downloaded the brushes, by the way.
Oh yeah, it works. It works.
No, I didn't use the brush.
Oh. But it works. It works.
I'm glad. Oh my god.
Damn busy woman on the grind, right? And you know, she
Crazy.
told us, she was like, she's so upset that she got sons. She wanted a daughter, and I was like,
Don't give this woman a daughter.
crazy! You're crazy! Fucking crazy.
Who says that
Witch.
after having a kid? Like,
Yeah! She had 3
Yeah,
sons.
like-
She got 3 sons in the end.
I hope they leave
Indeed.
her when she's old and
Yeah.
senile as fuck.
Wait, remember like back in the day when like duck face was like considered like cringe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was one of those that posted like with the duck face on like Facebook.
God, some people should not breed.
Yeah, right. Incredibly
Yeah.
worrying state of things. It's like I'm long over it, but like there was a period of time where I was actually like, can you imagine a primary school kid being suicidal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad it got. It's like that's crazy. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have been the only one. Because what about the students that came before me and after me, right?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
What kind of this woman is doing so much mental damage.
Yeah, it
Can
really
you
do be.
imagine?
And it was like it's kind of
That was-
funny because like I think at one point I was already in another class. Like I did better than what she expected. She told me once, by the way, she's like, "Oh, I don't expect you to do so well, so don't bother even checking like what class it got posted to because I'm sure you have went to the last class." So she said something along
Who
those
the
lines.
fuck says
Yeah.
Who says that to her?
This- that? Is they're going on the power trip one.
Yeah. It's like
Power
don't.
tripping kids.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like you know when the when Overwatch or like Apex goes on to like Switch and then you kill a bunch of kids. This one is like taking into teaching, man.
Fuck. Crazy, man. Crazy, man.
Crazy.
Exactly like my mother. I'm oldest of 3 boys. No, they just want a doll. You know, they can just dress up their boys. Why? Treat them equally. You know, like what's the point? But yeah. Let's dress up the boys. Oh, Lita, how she does that?
P gonna pass out and go work.
Oh my god, yes,
Oh my
please
God.
go.
Yes, please go sleep. Please go sleep.
Go
Oh my God.
sleep.
I'll leave the room open, so I will.
Oh, that's okay. We can just reset the room. It's okay. We
Yeah.
go sleep. Just
Yeah.
turn off your computer.
Turn
Let it
off your
rest.
PC.
Let it rest. Let it rest. We can survive without you.
Gun
You're
to your
good.
head. No, wait, Tatsu, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm out. Leave.
We went to get milk.
I'll start one. Okay. Okay.
Let me know the password.
Same password.
Okay.
As PP's one.
Okay.
Okay.
Join.
Doko. Your name Doko. Oh, it's right here.
Me just like me like I don't want to go so hard on the background. Also me hand renders this entire thing in one layer.
Bruh.
I'm a clown. I'm a clown. The thing is, it does look good though. So I can't even be mad at myself. It looks good. Eh? I can't even be mad at myself.
I will. Do-do-do-do.
Good night. Good night. Have a good rest.
Do-do-do-do.
You got it. Circus. I'm the whole fucking circus, bro. At this point. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I am the whole circus. The fact that, like, me causing the whole group to go to the temple.
No, for a long time, I think a lot of them had like the thought already. But I think you are the catalyst right now
I am the catalyst.
for the visit.
I am the catalyst of chaos. Fear
It's like
me.
everyone says that they want to go to the temple, but I don't think anyone like knows what they're gonna do at the temple. You know?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. So funny.
Mhm.
I've been meaning to go myself, so like yeah, take it as a chance. By the way, the room is up if you want to join.
I mean,
Oh, you are? What the fuck? Where are you?
what? Am I not loaded in for you? Because I can see you.
I don't see you. What? Oh, there
What?
you are. Boom! It was so funny.
Hello. My
Boom.
glasses. Where are my glasses?
Oh no.
Oh, did you have my items turned off? I think you do.
Oh yeah. Alright, since you just have your glasses, let me turn it back on. Because earlier you had the
I had the couch. Yeah, I had
the couch. Wait, the glasses are so tiny.
Why it's so small?
Why is it so tiny? Wait.
This is so small on your screen. My screen is okay. I'll make it bigger on my screen then.
Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe a notch bigger.
More bigger. Because on my screen now it looks comedically big. With my screen.
Okay, now I think it's okay.
Truly, why do I do this to myself?
True, me too.
Why did I render an entire reef?
It's really powering through just the parts that don't make sense for me right now. I'm like, oh, this color, why does it look so bland? And I'm using all the methods that I know in my book. And I'm just like, oh, this is not working for this color scheme because I don't like pink. It's not that I don't like pink. I'm not
You
really
don't work with pink often enough
yeah.
yeah.
I'm just like, oh. Did.
Understandable. It's also kind of like I don't draw backgrounds. Also me, I want to draw the entire ocean floor. On a deadline. I'm an artist. I am artist.
Channel your inner artist.
I'm artist. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try using the plants and see if they can assist me.
I think it'd be good if you can have just a little bit of like foreground with the plants, then you just blur it out. Like you make it really big and you blur it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking as well. And now I'm like, what color?
All Alex clown themselves at one point. Yeah, no, me right now.
I am not just a clown, but I am the whole fucking circus. Wait, this might look nice. Foreground, when things are closer to you, they look darker, right?
Depends.
Lighter? I'm trying to like lighter. Okay, actually the lighter one looks nice. Okay.
I think it's like that advice is like not good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck on what color I want to use for like the foreground. At least like one or two of these plants. I also need to put this above my light.
I heard that advice so much in art school actually, to the point where like when I found out that it was like actually shitty advice, I was just like fuck. Yeah. It's like all things in distance will be lighter, everything in near will be darker. Wrong. Wrong. I mean in traditional background sense, yeah, but like I think in illustrations like these, it's like a little. There are more context that needs to be thought of. Such a sweeping advice doesn't work.
That's why I trust. That's why I would just like, okay, Ika say I do.
Okay, this looks a lot better than what I started with. Yibi, still have stuff to fix, but at least I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, my PC do be Gaussian blur. You can do it, PC. I tried to hack it up to like max just to see how it looked like on PC, just to like line by line blurring it. I was like, oh no.
Ooh.
My bad, PC. My bad. Let me wait. Oh, of course, there's 30 OPP spinning on my screen. That's why.
Yeah, maybe
Reduce to 1, there you go.
call him, yeah.
Yeah, I called him again. He's back to 1.
Okay. Yibi. I think this is looking pretty good. Just need a little bit of magic with backlight and stuff that we usually add for CB. But I think I'm at a good spot.
Oh, I'm gonna be so lazy.
Do I go to the red one or do I finish all the pinks before I move on? Maybe I'll finish all the pinks before I move on. Then my brain doesn't have to segment itself. There's a lot of pink. Yeah, there's 3 pinks. 3 pinks. Three out of 4 of them are pink. Now I know my limits now. I won't test the waters again. I work way better when there are when there are different colors in the concept. I think I work way better. Because
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, Ika, I have a CSP question. Is there a way to like specifically like the wand tool and entire folder? Like everything in this folder, I want a wand tool. I want to like select this area. That is in this folder. Everything that's in this folder on this area. Like a subject, because I've been seeing all my DOS colors are in this one folder. Yeah.
I think there is a setting on the wand tool called selection for referred layers. I think what you can do is you can click on the folder that you need in your layers, and you know there's like this lighthouse looking icon above like the eye, like
That as reference layer.
yeah, I think you can use that and then use selection for referred layers and you try to select it. But if it's like you want to select everything, like let's say the whole dog,
Yeah.
what you want to do is you select the outside of the dog. You select everything that's outside of it and then you inverse your selection. I think that's better.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Because if you select on the inside, right, most likely you're gonna end up with a lot of like gaps, where like the line art is, where like some of the colors don't really touch, you know. Yeah, you get a lot of weird lines in between, and usually selecting the outside and then inverting it avoids this problem.
see.
Mm-mm.
Thank you. I think it worked.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thank you.
TOS, no more than 2 pings allowed. It's more like yeah, I need to look at the references before I can really say yes or no to a project, because the issue for this project was that like I was given the impression that it's my fault for not clarifying, but I was given the impression that the outfits I'll be referencing are the original song outfits. So I thought it would be okay. Like they look pretty simple. Very animation kind of simple. Like they don't have too many details, and that doesn't kill like an animator. So my quote and everything was based on that. But after that happened, like after like the agreement and then like the first payment came in and all that, they said that like they need time to put together references, and I'm like, wait a minute, references? You just need to tell me which song I'm looking at, like which outfit they want from the anime, and then I can do that, you know. But then it turns out that they wanted to like design their own idol outfit, and then they had like an idea in mind already on like how he wanted to look. So that's where the complication came in. It's like it was a lot more detailed than I anticipated, and it had to do a lot with like the same types of pink. Like all of them wanted the same color scheme, and yeah, that was like, oh, rough. Like it's like it's a bit of a communication problem that I must admit. It's like it's a good learning experience, but yeah, I'll never make this kind of mistake again. Really costing me so much sanity. That's where the fun begins. Yep. Now I'm like, I will make this work. My problem, but I'll make this work.
You can do it.
Mm.
So I'm. This is actually not looking. This is actually looking not so bad. Like if I really zoom out, the dot looks like it's actually part of the water. I just need to like fill in some of the backgrounds. Be like so a low poly version. I send. Look at it. I'm cooking. Cooking.
Yay!
Cooking.
Yippee!
Yippee. I go in and fine tune, but dog.
Hi, Denti. Damn. 3:40 a.m. Cooking. Time zones, yeah. Hi, Kai.
I really have to check which Kai because I know like 3 Kais.
Ah. Okay, that looks a lot less scary. You guys weren't around for the trauma dumping earlier.
Nah.
It's okay. Nothing too much of importance. It's all in the past. All in the past. But we're talking about like how important teachers are to your interest in the subject and like what kind of person you turn out to be. So it's like, yeah, that kind of topic. Ika backstory. Yeah. I was a troubled kid. And on most days, I still feel like a lot of it lingers, but it's like, I don't think it's as bad anymore. Because therapy is a wonderful thing that exists. I think back then I genuinely like felt like I had this I was so edgy, okay? Like if you want to know why I'm so edgy, it's because of like all these like stupid experiences I had with like adults and like why my favorite game is like Persona 3. It's like oh man, so funny.
Understandable, honestly.
Yeah. I wanted to be reborn into like this edgy kid with like blue hair who fights God, probably dies for a better cause, you know.
Yeah. I feel.
Schools will be causing a lot of problems. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like I was telling them that I was like sitting at a table with a bunch of very distinguished people, some who hold very high positions in law and like education and stuff like that. I was sitting at the dinner with some people, and the way they talk so fondly about, you know, their secondary school experiences with like the teachers that mentored them, and they talked about it as if it was like, you know, the best time of their lives and stuff like that, right? And like what horrified me was that I could not relate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits you like that, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, whoa, what do you mean that you had a good time? I thought everyone had a horrible time. What do you mean? You know, one of those experiences. But it went from like envy and shock into awe. It was more of like, now I want to know what I need to do to get to your level of put together and level-headedness, if like despite me going through all of that, you know. So yeah, I'm at that spot now. But it just convinced me that like a lot of teachers shouldn't be teachers. Like, what the fuck were you saying to all these kids, man? Crazy. You're gossiping about them and you're making it known to them like as if they don't have feelings. Fuck off, dog. It's like having patience with people is like so important.
Right.
Especially in the
Especially if it's kids, you know, they
Yeah,
don't know any
they're
better.
developing. They still don't know much about the world and themselves. Give them some space, dog. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's like
And all the shit that
you can really tell you can really tell which kids had good upbringings, which didn't.
Yeah, right. Like, oh
It's
damn,
very obvious.
very obvious.
You can just tell when someone is had trouble childhood.
Yeah. Man, why did I put that on the same layer? Now I'm having problems. Best time in school, damn, they living their best life, I guess, right? I was so bitter, you know, at the table. But the more I listened, the more I was just like, oh, wow. It really... Life just be like that, I guess. You know?
Yeah, really, it's just life is like that sometimes.
It's like, they were so fortunate to go to like one of the best schools in the country and then like receive such elegant education. That's the way to put it. Yeah. And I wonder if they know.
Praying.
Yeah. I mean, they don't seem like the kind that like they brag about things, you know.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
just something that like
you can just
you
tell.
don't think about.
Yeah, you can just tell that like wow, they were brought up in a very different environment. It's like one of them, like the one that I know, the person that I was there for, is taking her daughter to Japan as like a primary school gift to the daughter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
like, she's planning a whole trip with just her and her daughter, just like as like a congratulations, you made it into primary school, and I'm so proud of you. Let's have fun, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh.
I was like,
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Wow.
Both of us look at each other.
We were like-
we can never
like,
relate.
we can never relate. Yeah, I was like, this is a completely different world that I'm in.
My God.
Yeah. Crazy. Like,
Okay.
I'm just here. I was just, when I heard about it, I was just like, oh. And she was like, oh, when do you think I should take her like to go? And I was just like, well, yeah, I mean, I do have places that I can recommend for kids and stuff like that. You know, it's just like I can think of a few places, you know. So I was like recommending stuff to her, and like the amount of thought that she put in, I was like, wow, wow, okay, yeah. And it's not like it went from I was experiencing like maybe like grief. Maybe it was akin to grief. It's just like wow, could never have that. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? You know, I'm in a good place now. I can do that for myself. Yeah. But seriously, different kinds of worlds, man. To be able to
Yeah,
afford to
it's-
go to that kind of school in the first place, and then becoming an adult like that, and then your kid having it so good, like wow, damn, could never imagine it. Not gonna lie, before school, before college was like the story of a game that I wish I could have skipped. No, for real, fuck the tutorial.
The tutorial was horrendous.
Yeah, I didn't need to go through all that, to be honest. Nothing much exciting or something. Same feeling right now. Experience is way different, right? I think the vast difference, even within the same country, for me, it's just like, whew, wow. There really do be a disparity, you know. I am a common man. I am the most common man you can come across. I am common man TM, you know. I think
am
most of
cursed
us,
man TM.
yeah, like common cursed. Yeah, if the common man go through a lot of cursed things. I would say.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like my energy is very normal guy, but then my stories are
Are fucked up, right?
fucking-
Yeah. I think me and
Yeah.
Tetsu have like the same kind of like experiences in like life, like not the exact same experiences, but like the amount of harrowing
There's a
and
lot
like the
of
what the fuck,
mirrors.
yeah, like what the fuck
Yeah.
kind of experiences. Yeah, we have a lot of those. We share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Ika, look at the stream room chat. God,
Wait. No, he's gonna get squished. He's a bug.
He's a bug.
He's gonna get
leave him
squished.
there. I'm gonna leave him there. No one can see him. No. If they see him, they see him.
Ironically, I was
Good
writing the
story.
tutorial just now. Damn, yeah. No, we have to through lived experiences we can create better stories. Yes. I treasure the kind of person that I've become. So, you know, if I had it any other way, I probably won't go through life differently. But at the same time, that you just see how other people live, you're just like, damn, that's such a good life. I wish I were me.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really like sometimes it just gets to a point where it's like, of course we're all just like, yeah, you know, you wouldn't want to completely trade away your pain and not under like your life lessons, right?
Yeah.
But there's a point of your life every time where it's just like you look at somebody else, you're just like,
I could be
you can
having
live
a good.
like that?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
live like
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Like, I'm like,
That's a thing.
yeah, it's like you can do that.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah.
Like I do consider
Maybe.
myself like pretty lucky already. Like I do have like a very supportive family. Like not a perfect one, but like good enough that you know they are very reasonable. I must say, very reasonable people, and well, still pretty well educated. Like my grandparents are educated, so you know, I think there's a lot more than some people can ask for. But still, it's like I think it's my own personal experiences that I had to go through with like the education system that are just it tore me apart. I think as a person, it made me a completely a very how to say I'm very cynical because of it. I think. Yeah, I don't see things with like rose tinted glasses because of it, and I think it's a blessing in a way. But still, when seeing people with like all on the other hand, like the other spectrum of like wealth in this country, I'm just like Jesus Christ, it's crazy. I could never. It's like just people saying that you know they had like multiple consoles at home, or they play Final Fantasy when they were a kid, or like I don't know, play Halo when they were a kid. You know, that was beyond me, man. I didn't have consoles. Not. I guess like not even the kind of games that I played were. Everything was like pirated at the point of time, I think. But it's like, okay, I had a PS1. But that was the only console that we had for like years, you know, before like maybe like a PlayStation portable. You know, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
I didn't grow up with Pokemon either because you know we couldn't afford a DS.
Yeah, because Pokemon was exclusive on the DS.
Yeah.
Like, I also consider myself very lucky already because like I am in a family that can provide, and I was provided with a lot of material things. Like, I don't have to worry about food. I don't worry about shelter. Again, like it was almost to a point where like it was like I did not have I was not equipped with the proper life skills because I was essentially
sheltered in a way.
Sheltered, yeah. I was like too sheltered.
It's like there are two ends of the problem. It's like one is like too sheltered, and then they come out and they're like people are resentful because you know they couldn't experience it when things were more lenient. For example, like you know when you're in school, when you fuck up a lot, it's like life is still a lot more lenient on you for fucking up, right? It may be a bad experience, but
yeah, but it's like you learn through your mistakes.
Yeah, correct.
But if you're not allowed to make mistakes, you don't learn. You can't learn.
Yeah, exactly. So like once you get a bit older and then you start making the mistakes, then you get scrutinized a lot more, and I think that in itself is unfair. I that's not a very nice way to live, right? So
yeah, that was my struggle for a long time. Thankfully, it's much better now because like like actively making the effort to be like, where am I lacking? Where can I improve?
Yeah.
Right, and it's like you really like sucking up your pride and ego, be like, yeah, okay, I'm dumb. You need to teach me this. I admit I don't know this at all. I know I should know this right now, but I don't know. You have to teach me. I am very sorry. I have to like approach people like this. And of course, you get like a stern talking to, and people look at you funny, and for the rest of the time that you're with them, right? But it's like it's better than trying to pretend I can do this when I clearly cannot. You know?
I think that is actually one of the things that a lot of people don't like coming from the same kind of background that you came from. I think a lot of people don't want to admit that they don't know as much as they should. You know, it's like it's one of the things that I think in like bigger places like bigger workforces it's a very necessary skill to survive, because maybe it may not be something that you are expected to know, but you have to know. You know, it's like you have to pick it up from somewhere, and if you don't have the guts to ask and look like a fool, you're not gonna get anywhere with the job, you know.
And the sad thing is even when I act like this, right, and I'm very honest like this, obviously even in the workplace, they don't take to it kindly. At least my
Yeah, no,
my
like
bosses,
not
they
everywhere
will not take this
yeah.
shit. Well, they'll not take shit kindly because it's like they're paying you to do something, right? They expect you to be able to like
To
I
know
can do
this already,
this
yeah.
yeah, like you should know certain skills, right? When I was okay, so like I'm gonna say this, like I was trying to like help them build a shelf at some point, and I have to admit I have never I have not used hardware tools before, right? So they'll ask me, can you get like this item for me? So it's I can't remember what item specifically, and I'll just look at them and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what item it is. And then like they'll explain it to me and I'm like, okay, I'll go grab it. And then when I try to use it, I don't know how to use it. Because of course I don't know how to use it. I've never touched it before. I've seen it in shows, but I don't know how to actually use it and wield it, right? And then they'll be like, turn it, like tighten it. And I'm like, which way is to tighten it? Because I don't know. Right? Like, it got to a point where even they were all like, it was like, they were like, why are you this dumb? Why do you have 0 IQ? And I'm like, I have to just suck it up and take it because I can't say anything,
Yeah.
And it's still like really like painful, like you don't have to insult me that much, but it's also like I can't say anything back because I don't know this.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
like
I feel
it
like I
is
have to.
partially true that you do not have the knowledge for it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's also like, yeah, it's true I don't know this. I should know this by now, but it's also true that it's like I just wasn't equipped with the info. Like I was brought on to do audio and video stuff, and I'm building a shelf. This is outside of what I said I could do.
The IKEA manual was too vague. Now dick stuck in fan, yeah.
Hell. But yeah, and it's like even it's also just like the cruel reality is like even if you ask for help sometimes and you admit you don't know, not everyone is willing to even teach you or help you. You have to like even if you ask for help, not everyone's gonna give you help. That's just like the reality of like not knowing things you should know by now. Because some people are just like, not everyone's doing it maliciously. I'd say it's really like a sense of like sometimes it's exasperation. I get it, and also sometimes it's a sense of like I'm too busy. I can't help you with this small tiny thing right now.
Yeah.
Right, and it's like so it's kind of like I will just usually admit like, yeah, I don't know this, but like give me a second, I'm going to try and search online and figure out how to do this before I come and bother you. That's usually what I do now. It's like if someone asks me to do something, I will usually go silent for like 10 minutes and just start furiously googling how to do something, and I'll just try to do my own before I like go up and be like, I don't know how to do this.
Yep, no. Like
Yeah.
it was like I thought I could rely on that, like I would just like search it up before like
Yeah, but
I
not
asked.
everything you
But
can,
yeah,
right?
like in my workplace specifically because it's in-house tools, the people
There's
who
no
work
way to look up.
there is no way to
right?
look it up. And it becomes like I'm apologizing profusely every day. Like everyone's really nice about it, thank fucking god. But like I cannot imagine like any other like environment where you
There'll
had
be
to.
this welcoming,
Yeah,
to
exactly. No, there
mistakes
are
and not knowing.
there are other departments where like my friends are in and they have gone through that kind of thing. Like that exact kind of thing. Like they get shat on for not knowing a tool that has no instructions on it. It's like like
yeah.
that is it's one of those things where it's just like it really depends on the luck and the kind of people that you get, I guess, mentoring you. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's why just like I've developed such a thick skin essentially. Like I get insulted like on the daily. Nothing people can say at this point will really like affect me. I feel.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
oh,
it's a
okay,
sad
yeah.
but good thing. Yeah.
This is another Tuesday,
It's just another Tuesday of me someone telling me I'm incapable. It's like, yeah, ouch, okay, moving on. It's like,
Moving
what can I
on.
do?
I'm still hired here, so whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You still need me, so whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like mentally every day is like, alright, I prepare to get insulted every fucking day. I'm like, alright, I wake up. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait,
Just gotta
let me
learn.
chat.
And it's like when you can't Google something, you have to start asking around. Which is also why like I'm very grateful for friends, because I like with friends is a bit more like less.
It's chill. Yeah.
yeah, it's more chill when you're like, hey, I don't know this, or I'm not comfortable doing this by myself because it's my first time. Can you like assist me? Can I have some advice? Right? It's more chill, right? It's still like, so I feel so fucking bad because I'm like, I know I'm imposing. I know I should know this. I know I don't want to come off as like, learned helplessness. That's like the biggest thing, right? That it's like I don't want to be learned helplessness.
Yep, yeah,
Right? Right? But it's like,
weaponized incompetence.
yeah, weaponizing competence, right? Like I don't want to do that, right, at all. But it's also like I know where to admit my mistakes and just put my pride out and say like I don't know this.
Yeah.
I would like help.
As long as
More
like
people
no
need to be a
one,
bit
as
more-
long as no one's dying over it, I think it's fine.
Yeah, right. As long as I was dying over it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just like, it's okay if it's a more chill environment. It's okay to ask for help if you can't figure it out, right? If you can't figure it out, it's like, well, I tried. At least you can say like you tried, right?
Yeah, I think that's the most
Then it won't
important
be
part.
weaponizing competence anymore. You at least try and try and learn it.
Yep. Yeah, Arana, let's see what Saya said. No, get that. But on the other hand, I learned a lot from hardships I gone through. Just hope that it's changed the pain in my early for a good life in older years. Yeah, like I think it makes us all a lot wiser for the things that we do and the time we spend doing things. Yeah. PS2.
You mature very fast in the world that forces you to mature,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
But it's like, okay, there's one thing about maturing fast, right? But it's another thing of like going back to it just to like make sure things are aight from like the past. Yeah,
it's like
there's
you
a lot
mature
of
as a choice.
yeah,
It's
there are a lot
there
are a lot unsolved problems that will come up. But
yeah,
at
I
least
feel like I have a lot of those right now.
Yeah.
Like staring at myself.
yeah. But it's like at least now you have like functional, you're equipped to build like a better future for yourself. So it's like it's not a bad place to be. It's not a bad place to be.
Yeah, just that like, to some credit, I definitely will like give myself the credit for like toughing it out and actually like working my ass off to improve my situation.
Yeah. Not a lot of people
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, really, not a lot of people do that. Like I had to fight. Like it's a bit weird because it's like, I'm not as I am privileged enough in some way again to be able to be sheltered in the way that I was. There's a certain privilege to it, right? Right, but so it's like, sometimes it kind of diminish. Sometimes like some people diminish it, but it's like, I still had to fight to improve my situation and to improve my own well-being and my state, my environment. It's like, I had to fight.
Everything has its pros and cons. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I just think that, for like that person I know who's like taking her daughter on like their Japan trip, I just know that her daughter is gonna have such a tough time later, a really really hard time later with the reality that she's being born into. I just know, and I am not excited to see that day come. I am not, because it's gonna be so rough. Yeah, the reality of things is like, it's not gonna fall into your lap anymore the moment you reach a certain age.
Yeah, the moment your parents stop being able to provide for you to that degree, but time to grow up.
Yeah, it's just like, whoops.
Really quickly.
Oops, time's up. Sorry for that.
Time's up, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know they hit the clock from you, but it's time to see the clock now.
Yeah. It's like, for me now, it's just like, I travel a lot with my own money because I know that I lacked that when I was growing up. It's like, it's not to say that I didn't go overseas when I was growing up, but I went overseas a lot less. Like, I noticed it very early on because, like during June holidays, like everyone like has like, it's like everyone's going overseas, and then your friends, your classmates will come back. Maybe just a meeting. But a lot of my friends will come back from overseas, and they usually have this thing like, oh, write about what you did during your holidays, like write an essay and reflect on what you learned and blah blah blah. And for me, it's just like I spent all of my time at home, it's just like just another 3 months, I guess. Yeah, it's like I played video games, I drew a lot, I painted a lot. I went out to this park maybe like one weekend, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, it's not a bad childhood to have. It's just very peaceful. It's slow.
Yeah, but it's not like the
it's not.
what most others were able
Yeah,
to have.
it's like a lot of my classmates would be like, "Oh, I went to Europe. I went to Japan. I went to Hong Kong. I went to Disneyland. You know, that kind of thing." And I was always wondering, like, "Oh, wow, I really want to go," but well, the truth of the matter is that my family just wasn't well to do, so we could not afford that. So, well, I just accepted it at some point, and like when we did get to go, it was a big thing for me. It was like huge, okay. And I realized that like yeah, there was no other way I was going to appreciate any of these trips if I had gone yearly, you know. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And like even
I
then,
definitely feel that.
yeah, even then, like I didn't know, like I didn't appreciate, like 100% of it. And now that I look back, I was just like, huh, I could have done more. I could have like, you know, looked into the culture a little bit more, read up about it. I could have like, I could have taken more pictures for references and stuff like that, you know. I would have gone there with a different pair of lenses if I could right now, you know. But at the point of time, it's just like, oh yes, this is pretty, that's nice, you know. I wanted to go look for like manga in a European city where it doesn't really exist, that kind of thing. Yeah. So I would say that like yeah, now that I have my own money, I'm free to spend on whatever the fuck I want, and I can just travel whenever I want when I have the money. It's like it feels so liberating, I guess. It's like your own freedom and like your own independence is like, whoa, that's something I treasure so much, because like back then it's like yeah, everything's out of my control, can't do much about it, you know. Yeah. Well, but I'll get so pissed whenever someone complains like, oh, I couldn't go overseas, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, shut up, shut up, shut up. You think you had it rough? me, you know what's rough? Me not knowing what to write at it, like at the start of every school term. Fuck you. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I really enjoy like traveling now. Now that I have adult money. Adult money is so sweet. I love it. I get to buy consoles too. Oh my god. My first time buying a console for myself. Holy shit. I felt like I was walking on air. I remember the exact day I walked home with my Wii U.
Oh my god.
In my arms. I was like, yeah. Best feeling ever.
Congrats.
Yeah, and I made that money myself from boofing, selling my art, you know? Yeah, it's like the most accomplished feeling ever. It's like, wow, nothing can teach me a more valuable lesson than that. Like, knowing all my hard work will go into my entertainment and my enjoyment later. Like, wow. Crazy. Maybe that's why I'm such a workaholic. I don't know. Me justifying me being stupid right now at like 4:11 a.m.
God, it's 4 a.m. already. Oh my goodness.
Time check.
I feel. I know why I'm a workaholic. I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, I see. I peered a bit too deep and I observed.
Yeah, I want to change circumstances in my life too, you know? It's like, yeah. Aren't we all? That's why we work. How shiny do I want to make this? Very. I think even now, it's like I look at some friends who I went to school with and I'm still close to, but to see that like they're on like really different points of their lives, where like they're still relying on like their parents to on a greater scale that I am. I'm reliant on Ika Mama for like, you know, housing, utility bills and stuff, you know. But it's like some of my friends are like, you know, still getting monthly pocket money. Yeah, still getting pocket money. They aren't paying anything. They're not shopping for the family. They're not cleaning, not doing anything. I mean it's common. I don't think it's like inherently a bad thing, but at being at the same age and you look at your friends who like don't have the same responsibilities, it's a bit of like, it's not really envy, but it's more of like a concern. It's just, wow, like you guys are going into your 30s not doing any of that. Like, oh.
that's
That's a little rough, right? Like,
Yeah, there's only so much your parents can take care of you.
Yeah, and
even though I'm like much younger than you guys as well, I'm already feeling like I'm on a time limit.
like
I'm like,
their parents are way older. Their parents are way older than Ika Mama, by the way. Ika Mama is pretty young, by all things considered. For mine, I just want to see people enjoy the works I make. To be honest, with music stories and my games, and every time I see someone comment like that, I know from a very long time ago, that is what driving me. Right, I agree.
Yeah,
It's like I just want some appreciation for the hard work that I put in sometimes. Yeah, it's like it's a lot to ask for, yet at the same time it isn't. You know, it's like I just need a little push. I think that makes me go such a long way. Like on the topic of like my friends, like they are still in the position where they can consider like, you know, uprooting and moving to Japan to work, you know, the kind of thing. Yeah, it's like, it's quite impressive because they are offered a job there and they can, but they are reconsidering because they're like, oh, but you know, prices of everything is going up and I'm not sure if that is worth going there to work. And I'm like, just go. You can still do it. Just go, you know? And
you have the chance,
even if you don't, even if you're not making as, you know, like that much there, you can still make use of the conversion rate, one thing. And I'm pretty fucking sure you still have the support of your parents, because regardless whether you stay here or you go there, you're still gonna get support from them. And I think staying in Singapore for anything arts related is just so, it is so stale, so dry. You're not gonna get any opportunities here. In fact, going there and working will grant you even more opportunities, you know? Yep. Like, this is not forever. Like, whatever you have now as a job and like wherever you are at now is not forever. You want to find more things to be able to branch out to eventually, and staying here will not give you that, you know. It's like a gamble. I think it's like a time gamble, and I think it's worth taking the time gamble. But like, you know, when they told me that like their concerns about it, I was like, you know, it's like, well, you don't understand. You genuinely don't understand. That is really such. You have the privilege to do it. Just take it, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, like living on their parents' money and stuff like that, like I guess they're at that point of time where like they know that they shouldn't be, but they still are. So they have this like thought about like, yeah, I cannot rely on them anymore, but they still are, and they're not making full use of it. You know, they're kind of stuck in that weird limbo, and it's like very frustrating to watch because it's taking years for them to move on from it. You know. And they are presented with the opportunity of like that so many people want to take, but they don't want to take it because of that weird guilt that they have. And like, man.
Man.
I just need one yeah. People who dream of the opportunity. Yeah, exactly. And it's no small feat either. Just this friend of mine is incredibly talented. I wouldn't even say talented, incredibly skilled, and they worked so hard to get there. And I'm like, you want to stop short just because what prices are rising? Like, that's like the least of your concerns. Genuinely the least of your concerns. It's livable. Like, if you want to make it work, you can make it work. Because I've seen friends who have lived in Japan for way less. So I was quite shocked. Like, she's not even staying in central Tokyo, if they would have moved there. Like, it's not even in central Tokyo. It's on the outskirts in Chiba. So if you think about it, the rent is not going to be that high. And whatever they're earning now is like, it's decent, it's decent. Like, they will have to pay a lot of tax, yes. But for what it's worth, it's like, damn. You work so hard to get to this point, and now you're just like, yeah, it's rising cost is scaring me. I'm like, wow. Why?
I feel.
You work so hard for this moment. Why?
Go for it if you can. Come on.
Come on. Yeah. I'm really backing you up,
This is your
bruh.
moment. Grasp it.
Yeah. If rent is too much, find a roommate, housemate. I'm pretty sure there are things there. There are arrangements that you can make. Seriously. Find a way to make it work. You dream so hard. Dream harder,
Stuck now and trying out how to do this. How to do lighting. Boy.
Human condition. Do you need some
I mean,
suggestions?
advice. Yes. Okay, so this is my current lighting for him. I'm not happy with it. I will say that because I think I'm not so sure about the color, and also I definitely am not happy the way that I accidentally kind of rendered it. So I'm thinking of I'm gonna make a new lighting layer, but I'm also like
Did you send it?
not sure
or-
which blend. No, I haven't sent anything. So I'm just screenshot it.
Okay.
I'm also not so sure what blending mode I want to use for it as well. This add is too strong, but this one I'm using color dodge, and it's like it's too blue. It's too blue. It's too dark without the lighting as well. So it's like this is what it is without the lighting. Let me send a screenshot. So it's like, okay, it's not popping. The actual character is not popping, and I'm like, okay, I don't know. I'm not very sure how to fix it. I tried to blur out the background already, but I feel like it's definitely a lighting thing now.
Mind if I copy this onto stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Okay, you can do some things about it if you wanted to. You can do a bit more with like rim lighting. So you can take like I would say try to avoid using like color dodge and all of that, because the amount of contrast that you're gonna get is a little bit too, how would I say, washed out over a certain area. You want it to like have a bit more impact. So what I can say is for the areas that are like closer to the viewer, you can add like this kind of like this kind of lighting. Like you pick from like the corals around him. Like pick it from the environment around him. It'll make it stand out a little bit more and still blend in. Like if
I'm like trying to squint at your screen, but I realize your style is not actually on the.
My bad. Okay. Hold on. Let me just share on Discord. I think it's easier for you.
Okay. Now he's just too nested.
Okay, here we go.
Pop out. Okay.
Yeah. So I would say just like use like a hard brush. Just go like line it out roughly like that. And I would think that like even areas that like, let's say because this arm, this leg here is the one behind. you can use like a
Should I shade it out more?
no, you can have like a darker outline but still an outline. So this color I picked it from like the coral here.
Okay.
And for this leg I'm picking it with like maybe around here or like, you know, one of the colors here. So have it less. So you're still playing with a bit of lighting despite like doing like a little bit of a cheat to like, you know, like outline him. And what I suggest for like this, like the tail end of it and this part, the leg behind, what you can do is like, since you have the whole area selected, right? You should have it selected, right? Or you can have it selected.
Yeah.
Well, let me just do a rough one for you. Okay, let's select a little inside so it doesn't have like a weird cutoff. Okay, let me trace outside. Okay, so with that area selected, you wanna hello.
Aaron, sorry, I'm asking for advice.
Yeah, so you take like a desaturated kind of color.
Okay.
Maybe from the ultramarine side. Let's see. I would do something like, I'll try to do like a screen. Like you can make another layer. You can do a screen, and you can kind of like fade it out like this. I will want to differentiate this part because, you know, it's overlapping. So maybe this one's like slightly lighter, like don't have as much of the screen on it.
Okay.
Something like that. So
Something like that.
so you can kind of see that, you know, it's like of a different plane from the rest of it. And
yeah, that was my thing.
Yeah, and I think like for the snout area, because you want, it's the face, right? You want it to like stand out also. Like do the same thing.
Light it as well?
Yeah, rim light it as well. But I can see that you did a bit of like a lighting, like a color dodge here, I think.
I just kind of
it's
took
like a
the
shade.
multiply shading layer and I just like removed it. I like
Okay.
erased the shading from it. Yeah.
Okay, I think that if you want to do that, the area that is like behind, like the body that is behind, should be way, like you shouldn't have it highlighted at all. Like make it clean so that it differentiates it like better. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you make it a little bit darker, it's okay, because, you know, people will know from like this, like from this area, like that it is still part of the body. So you don't have to show that like this is like the same color. You can make it darker, in fact. Just like kind of stand it out a little bit, and yeah, you want to rhythm light it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do that.
I would say
My
like
first time like really playing more with the colors, because I was also looking at like recently I've been looking at a lot of tutorials of like if you move your like thing like push anything more to the gray desaturated side will automatically make it like if it's a cool color it becomes warmer, if a warm color becomes cooler. So I've been like looking at those and like that's how I kind of like been thinking about the background and like the colors so far.
I can see it. It's like it's pretty good control of colors, actually, I do think.
Oh, I am
Yeah.
so glad. Thank you. I agonized over, and now now it's lighting. Lighting has always been my weak spot.
Don't worry about it. It takes a while, I think, to build a sense for it, because this is your first try with like a background. It's not gonna come.
It's not gonna be that
Nah.
awesome, but
Yeah.
I'm actually very happy that I actually pushed it this far, because I was like I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So even for like this area, right? Because like the area I selected, because I cannot tell. It may not be that important, to be honest. Maybe there's a little bit of like just a small nitpick, but I cannot tell where the rock ends and where like the rest of the water starts. You get what I mean?
Okay, yeah, because that part does blend a bit. I do see.
Yeah. Usually, what I do also just add a bit of like do this.
Yes, behind it the little small little like spray paint spray.
Yeah,
brush.
the spray there. Yeah, and you can
Okay.
differentiate it a little bit more. I like to do that as well with like the face and stuff. I would say this area, try not to make it too dark underneath.
Okay.
Because what you want to do is like you want to use the light to your advantage and try to make contrast around the head, because the head is like the focal point. So yeah, you wanna like you can do this. Not the best, but you get what I mean. Like
Get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. I back to cooking. It's a good thing that most of my layers are separated, so I can slip things in between and out.
Yeah. So something like
without
that.
having a
It,
lasso tool.
it looks like it looks less like let's see.
Too buried. The character is definitely too buried.
Yeah. It's a little bit lighter, not the best, but it works. It works. You can even like consider. I think you can consider even like darkening the background if you wanted to. Like the water, like in this part, like just like create a little bit of like this area.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Like that.
I return to cooking.
Yer.
Return to cooking. I can do this. So this is the. OPP, get out of the way. Cook. Dude, you wanna wait? Let me show you my screen. Like, they're covering my brushes. They're covering my brushes. I'm like, please get out the way.
See.
Yeah, this is what my screen looks like right now. I'm like, shoo.
That's so funny.
They're so cute though. Oh, this is. Why is it brown? Why is it shit color? Wait, this is also behind the paw, so this has to be above the paw.
If anything that I would say that really helped with lighting and learning how to make oh no, is my stream down?
Oh, is the stream down?
It's like loading on my end. I don't know.
It's loading on my end as well.
Let's refresh that.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
No! Exactly at the 4:30 a.m. mark.
Oh no! Probably ISP. It's like most likely the ISP. I'm not gonna lie.
Screen get out of the way.
No!
No ad. Okay, delete this. I don't want this layer anymore.
But I was gonna say like if you wanna like find a way to improve lighting, play with a camera.
Oh.
Like film camera or any sort of camera. That I think knowing what lights things and how light disperses and like how to get like a well lit shot and that kind of thing, it contributes a lot. Yeah.
I must return to my studies.
Yeah, it's like multidisciplinary, man.
Yeah.
That's why they have like
really...
photography class for like digital art.
Which is still it's still good. It's really like okay, I need to like balance between like I need to balance heavily. Okay, maybe you can stop streaming to me. Maybe that's causing it as well.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
It's also like oh yeah, it's like I need to put more time to studying my art, but I also need to put more time to studying my other things.
Yeah, pick a struggle.
Yeah, it's really like
yeah,
I need
pick
to
a
pick
struggle.
right now.
Ah man.
Yeah, I have too many struggles at the moment. I need to pick a struggle.
I think it's like one of those things you gotta like schedule some time for it. Otherwise you never get to it. Yeah, if you really want it, you have to schedule some time for it.
Yep.
Yeah. Because like photography was also like I had to schedule to get out of the house to go and experiment with it, that kind of thing. Yeah. I'll go to like places like Haji Lane and whatever, just like take photos and test out.
Oh, it's white. Why is the color white?
It's still gone. Let's see. If it's still down in 5 minutes, I'll end the stream.
Pero
It's kind of late anyway.
select the dog again and then rim light it. Select the PP, I cannot click on this, please. I want to sleep. PP grants me sleep, please.
Oh, so stuck actually. It's so stuck. Let me check on my phone or something. Did I have Twitch updated on this?
Where's my liner should be above all of this.
I don't think it's salvageable, so I'll
Good night, chat.
end it here. Good night, chat. Thanks for sitting around.
Good night, chat. Yeah, it's buffering a lot on my end as well. Oh well, we had a good run.
Yeah. Stuff got done. All
The
good.
stuff got done.
Oh wait, now it's working. Are you kidding me?
Oh. Are we back?
Are we back?
You
Wait, piss me off. Hello? Piss me off. Seriously, no way.
is it back?
It might be back.
That's crazy. That's crazy, is it back?
It might be back. Wait, can you check? Is it back?
Yeah, it's back for me as well.
Ah! Okay, I guess we're going for a little longer.
Yay.
Just a little longer. Alright.
This is so funny.
Piss me
Hey
off.
guys, you're not rid of us yet.
Yeah. We're not done yet. Not done yet.
Not done yet. Don't write us off yet.
But yes, as the convo was going, just I was saying that like how I learned how to do lighting was through photography. That's all. That was all. Multidisciplinary. I remember back then in my diploma course they had a class for digital photography and they gave everyone like a rented like DSLR.
DSLR.
Yeah. I didn't attend that class unfortunately. I should have though. But that was that, and I eventually came around back to it through film instead. So I went and developed my own film after taking photos using a toy camera, blah blah. I have a Kodak half frame camera. I think it's pretty fun. I think like phone photography and like actual like cameras that you fool around with, especially film, is like the experience is so different because you're more thoughtful about your shot and the kind of framing and like what message you want to convey through that shot is compared to like the phone, you know. Yeah.
This. I cannot. Okay. Nani? Oh.
Hi Kai.
I'm back.
They couldn't get rid of us that easily.
They tried.
We tried. Tried so hard.
Not so far.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Honestly, this would have helped so much if I made the line art thicker, but I was afraid to commit.
Oh, you know one way you could? You know one way you could?
What?
You know the liquify tool? You can use the expand mode and just go over like the areas you want it thicker on your line art. You set it to like the small to like the width that you want it, and you just go over it.
I see. I will consider, because my liner is the scratchy style. I'm afraid it wouldn't translate nicely. Oh, it's fine. Usually if I do my liner thicker, it's in a very particular way where it becomes more scratchy as the less scratchy as the thicker it becomes, so the thinner lines don't translate well if I artificially increase them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stuff for next time.
So start talking about hard shits and electricity cuts out. Bruh, no, I was talking about photography and learning about lighting, bruh. Fuck. Back to work.
They hate us, bro.
Work again. Yeah, they hate us. They hate us for spilling the truths about the world. We're too powerful. We're too powerful. We just got nerfed.
Truly. Kind of surprised how dog this has turned out. Like, oh my god,
It looks
does
really
look like a dog.
good. It looks really good.
Well, I guess there's one person in our there's two people in our group now that can draw animals. My dog. I actually like when I was doing the color and the patterns for my dog, I realized that actually this is actually a fucking match made in heaven for me, this design, because the way that the design is done, it's in the style of line art that actually I like doing, which is the shaving one. except it's for color, and it's just like, oh, I had so much fun with doing that. So I got lost in the sauce doing the. I love the tail the most. For this design, I love the tail the most. The tail is what appealed to me immediately.
I like the little red parts.
The red parts give it so much personality. I love it.
Yeah, I was like, hey, that's a pretty nice way to highlight it. Very nice spacing out. It reminds me of like arapaima.
What?
Arapaima is like a big fish. It has like red scales. The scales the scales reflect reddish hues in like under light.
Oh yes, this one.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, what if I try using
Stream
red?
chat delayed is on my end. I think it's very delayed. Like it's now like back rolling very far, I think.
Maybe everyone try refreshing your stream.
Refreshing might fix it. I think it's back. It's doing a playback kind of thing.
A little extra right now, but it's okay. Art is all about being extra.
True.
Now I just need. Honestly, if I was on a deadline, I'd probably take my time like rim lighting this, but it's okay. It's fine if it's messy. Like, I think the whole composition is already messy. It's so strange because the fully rendered coral reef, the fully like colorful like background, and then the dog, which is flat colored. Like, oops. Guy who could not make up his mind.
I think like a faster way to like if you don't wanna spend too much time rim lighting everything, you can kind of like use like your spray, the soft airbrush, and like set it to like the transparent mode. Just kind of spray away some of the coral that is like right next to the like the feet. Like just make it slightly more translucent.
A little bit, a little bit less.
To tone down the busyness of it. I think it might help.
I think it might help. Okay, I will look into that. But first, I do want to add that screen layer. Back.
The dog.
The dog.
This kinds of illustrations like is really test your like stamina. Like how far do you want to take it before you start to like This is like, do I wanna
Looks at self in the mirror. Me being like, I was without the dog and I was like, okay, I don't think I want to push that hard. Also me, hand moves on its own. Wow, a fully rendered coral reef.
Yep. It's like, wow, I focus on the wrong fucking thing. What a surprise.
What a surprise. The thing is, I didn't want to like render the dog because I already did the code so like I did the code already so faithfully, so beautifully that I feel like if I render it, it would look worse because I wouldn't get the patterns anymore. Because it's all on one layer, right? So I was like, okay, how do I do a simple coral reef that works? And so I was like, okay, I'll just pick some main colors and then just put some shapes. And then something happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Step 1, 1 color. Step 2, 2 colors. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. That was really what happened. I swear to God.
Yeah, no, I get it. Do be like that.
Really do be like that. Screen layer helps so much actually.
What
PP, can you stop hiding next to the opacity layer?
What
I'm going to
am I
punch
doing? Thank you, Denti, for the posture check.
Thank you for the posture check. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put a screen layer down here. This whole fucking thing is a screen layer. I swear to God. Unselect.
Booba. Booba.
PP, I cannot see.
Booba. Booba. Tits. The girlies are on a shelf and it cannot be stopped.
Wait, you said the middle was too dark, right?
Yeah, like
was that
the
rim lighting as well? Was that rim lighting?
where the snout is? Or...
below the snout where the chest is, the torso.
Oh yeah, it's a little blending everything together. So
Okay, so rim lighting, right?
yeah, you can try with rim lighting when you will. You can select the area under the head and also do a little bit of lightening. Or you lighten the head against it instead. You know, then you can. I'm not so sure how it looks. It's just one or the other.
Lasso tool, my friend. Save me, lasso tool.
Lasso tool is the strongest tool.
Truly.
People can just paint with lasso tool.
So no, you does. That's fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure no, you made this design for lasso tool. I can smell it. I can see it in the style. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know. Where is the eraser?
There's this like one lasso tool that you can download from the asset store that immediately fills whatever area that you select with color.
Oh, the ice cream brush man?
Yes.
I love him.
Yeah.
I use him a lot.
Yeah.
It works very well with my style because my style is super.
Yeah, it gives you the it just speeds up like everything.
Yeah. Blend this. Please, I want to blend. There's so many. There's so many. Move. Just flop him across the screen. Oh, he's flopping. They animated him flopping. This is so cute.
Oh.
He's flopping. He's flopping. Why are you so cute? I feel like I need to slightly open up the eyes. This select. Just
I just typed the latencies as and then Dante's replies it. Mm-hmm. Yabaine.
Yabaine. I wanna make it glow. I can't find my airbrush under all these OPPs. Okay, I need to call them. There's too many. Come here. Look, wait, I need to take a screenshot of what this looks like so you can understand. I can't click on anything. There's so many of them. Okay, calling them now. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
It's like you're so locked in. You know, I just kind of I just tuned out all of them because I was so locked in. I look back. I'm like, I can't click on anything.
It would be funny if you could set a timer like every 20 minutes the maximum count would be like this impossible count of how many of them, where you have to start culling them, but that's like your sign to like take like a little break. So it's like it just forces you to like not click on anything.
It's like I heard you weren't taking care of yourself.
Let me spawn myself times 5.
Just that's mass spawning.
Yeah,
Terrifying prospect.
he's too powerful.
Just that's mass spawning. What do I do? Cry.
I'm having the exact same problem as you right now, but with the hair. Because everything is pink.
Yeah, that one, that I can't help, buddy.
Brother, there is only so much pink in this world that works together. I'm playing a puzzle at this point, I think.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't want to see pink for the next month. Maybe the next 3 months. I'm so sorry. I just do not want to see pink. I love these girls, but I don't want to see pink. My god. Thank goodness Tapi is blue.
Goodness. Thank goodness all of us are like blue-green.
Yeah. So easy on my brain.
Oh, we have to invert it.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Me, one small minor inconvenience happens, my day is ruined. I can't draw anymore. I'm a horrible artist.
Minor inconvenience has set me back 300 years. I
So
cannot.
funny.
I cannot catch up with the rest of the war anymore. I give up. I give up.
Ah shit.
Ah shit.
Got to do this one part. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Reference tool, reference tool, reference tool, mask, 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 mask. Technically don't need to do that much, I just need that one area. Where's my layer?
Okay. It's 4 minutes to 5. I'll ease out and I will say I'll call it here.
I'm gonna finish this.
Sorry for the horrible.
I'm so close.
Sorry for the horrible latency, guys. You're gonna see this a bit later, but thank you for hanging out, for sitting through our trauma dumping, life stories at this strange hour.
Right.
Rin says like, "Stay strong, Ika." I'm just like, funny you say that now. But anyway, thank you guys for watching.
You guys for coming.
See y'all's.
You.
Probably like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow even. We'll see. We'll see. And it finishes so bad. Okay, good night. Bye.
Good night.
Meow. Meow.
I think I'm also done. I think it stands out better.